Hey guys, welcome back to Audio Access. I am with another video. This time we will be arranging a track which I have created. Okay, now I am in a process of creating music. Now this is not an original, this is a recreation of an existing track which is a Sinhala song which is in my country. Now, due to some copyright issues, I won't be able to play the original song. I will leave the link to the video of the song in the description. So I highly recommend you to check that video before diving into this video. Now, what we are going to do is, now I have scored or I have mock-up the song by listening to the song. Now, I really like that song. So what I thought of doing is to create an instrumental of the original song for a fun. Okay, now in my music journey, I do originals as well as covers. Okay, now not singings, just the instrumentals. Okay, so now what we are going to do is, I have created the mock-up and we will be fine-tuning the mock-up, arranging, mixing and doing a little bit of mastering. Okay, that's all. Now the reason why I didn't do the mock-ups with you guys is that it took me so long to create the mock-ups, because when you are listening to a song and doing the mock-ups, it's very hard. Now if you were to create your own thing, you don't have a template, right? So you can do whatever you want, whatever you like. It's like you have a lot of freedom. But now here we have to follow a template or else a roadmap where you have to listen to the original song and you can change things, but you have to stick to the point. Okay, you have to stick to the topic. You can't highly alter the song. Okay, so in that case, one thing is I'm not good at playing keyboards. We are arrangers, programmers. Okay, so I had to use these available tools and try to be as realistic as possible. Now the thing is, you can't just quantize things. Okay, now especially this song is a very simple song. It has a guitar, not a guitar, like 2-3 guitars, a piano, a vocal, some strings, and that's all. Okay, now we are not gonna do the vocal part because I'm not good at singing, and also I don't like singing. So what we are gonna do instead, the vocal, we will be replacing the vocal with the other instruments. Okay, now I have currently 2 guitars, 1 piano, strings, flute, an electric guitar, a bass. That's all. Okay, now we have to try our best to get our arrangement as close as possible to the the original song. That's the goal. In my case, that's the goal for me. Okay, now the reason why I didn't do the mock-up in a video is, like, it's very hard to kind of record the video while doing the mock-up, because one thing is I'm not good at playing, and other thing is I will definitely waste your time if I were to create a mock-up. But if you would like to see some mock-ups, let me know in the comment section. Based on the response, I will definitely do a comprehensive video on creating a mock-up or composing a complete arrangement with you, for all of you guys. Okay, so that's there. Now currently what I have done is, I have sketched the song. Everything is done, but it doesn't seem realistic, as well as we have to do a heavy amount of mixing and a little bit of mastering. Now mastering, in the sense, we are not going to do comprehensive mastering, because one thing is I'm not competent enough, as well as we don't have expensive hardware. So I'll show how I do mastering. But another small requirement or a prerequisite for this video would be, I highly recommend you to check the mixing video which I did, which is about 4 hours long. In there I have explained how I do mixing. Now that will be very useful in this context, because I'm not going to explain things here. Okay, and also you will be like you have to have the knowledge of automation. Okay, we will be using a hell lot of automation here, because there are a lot of issues with the what do you call the frequencies thing, where the frequencies are in a competition, or like the bass and guitar are colliding with each other, and that masks things. Okay, so there are a lot of challenges. Let's see how it goes. Now I haven't done anything yet, just the mockups. Okay, now here I tried my best to make the things realistic as possible before recording this video, but now onwards we will make things realistic, and also we can arrange stuffs. Now arrangement wise, we have to use the panning, we may have to add some other instruments and other melodic lines, and so on and so forth. Okay, so we have a lot to do. Now I'm not sure how long this video is. Okay, so bear with me. If you are interested, you can keep watching. Okay, and also your comments, thoughts, ideas would be greatly appreciated, so that I can produce more content like this. Right. Now the link for the original song will be in the description, as well as the final composition will be also in the description. I have another YouTube channel where I post my covers. Okay, so I will leave the link in the description for the final composition. If you are listening to this video, then most probably you have the final composition. If you want, you can go ahead and listen to this and come back to this video. All right, now with that being said, let's get started the journey. Okay, I hope you guys will be able to learn new things as well as enjoy this video. Right, let's go. So let's take a listen to what I have got. Now this song is about 2 minutes long, so you don't have to worry about the time. So what I would recommend you to do is to have a decent pair of headphones to listen to this video, so you can experience the full arrangement, or else the full quality. Okay, if not, if you were to listen to the video in a mono speaker or normal speaker, you won't be able to listen to the details. All right, so here what I want you to do is notice the errors, mistakes, and other any unrealistic things, and keep track of it. Okay, if you want, you can listen to the video, or else listen to the song. Now I'm going to play the arrangement with the current state, and you can pause the video and notice what are the things we have to correct, and see whether I do those things or not. And if you have any thoughts, you can leave them in the comment section. Okay, now let's press the space bar and listen to the song all the while through the end. All right. Whew. Alrighty. So, what did you notice? And I hope you listened to the original, so we can compare things. Okay, now we have to make our arrangement as close as possible to the original song. Okay, that's the goal. Okay, now from what I have in my mind, we have a lot to do. Okay, one thing is a lot of instrument collides with each other in a frequency sense. Okay, so a lot of instrument have low end, but there is no much room for the low end. Okay, we have bass, guitar, piano, strings. Even the piano has low end frequencies, so we have to be very specific on what we do. Okay.
2 armed open folder strings 0 items.
All right, now here I am using the concept of folders as well as the concept of sends. Okay, so I have done 2 videos about those two concepts. So I would highly recommend you to check that out if you are not aware of these concepts. Okay. Now, it's a very tedious task, but I like this thing. I really enjoy. What do you call that? I don't enjoy sketching things because one thing is it takes a lot of time, and the other thing is we have to be very perfect. Okay, if not, that would sound like a mess. Okay. Now here, since I am not a good player, I have sequenced things. Okay, so by using the MIDI data, I have quantized and used velocity edits and tried to make things perfect. But as you may already have noticed, this is not perfect. Okay, some parts are quiet and some parts are masking with other instruments and stuff. A lot of chaos, I would say. Chaos, yeah, that's the right word. Okay, so we have to make the chaos undo the chaos. Yeah, that's the word. Okay, you have to make the chaos less chaos. Right now, currently, in my opinion, this track is not pleasant, even though it has been arranged as the original track as close as possible. It is not present because of these errors, mixing or else the arrangement wise. Okay, so we have to use automation, frequency, scooping, surgical frequencies. We have to use surgical EQ, where you have to cut certain parts of the instruments. All right, now
1 armed piano, 1 item free. Bar 1 beat 10%. Metronome.
Now the metronome goes like this. Yeah, that's the metronome, 90 BPM. And at the end of the song, I have used a time signature marker. You can use Shift plus C to place a time signature marker where you can change the tempo. Okay, so when you press Shift plus C,
edit tempo / time signature marker dialog. BPM edit selected 90.
Here we have BPM 90.
Set time signature, checkbox not checked.
Set time signature where you can set a different time signature. Now currently it has been set to 4/4.
Set metronome pattern, checkbox not checked.
Metronome pattern, I haven't used this, by the way.
Gradually transition tempo to next marker, checkbox not checked.
Gradually transition to next tempo marker, which is good if you want to transition very slowly.
OK button.
And OK.
Cancel button, position, edit selected 1.1.00.
Position.
Set tempo, checkbox checked.
Set tempo, okay. So that in that way you can place time signature markers. Okay.
1 armed piano, 1 item free.
Where shall we start from?
Intro marker.
Now the first intro. Now I have used the markers as well.
Intro marker.
You can press Shift plus M to place markers, and you will get an edit box.
Edit marker dialog. Name. Edit selected intro.
You can type the name, or else you can press Control M to place the marker because without any editing edit box. Okay. Now here bar 2 to bar 6 we have an intro. It's
set selection start chorus marker bar 6. Set selection end bar 2. Metronome off.
Yeah, that's the intro, 4 bars long. This is same as the original, by the way. Okay, so
1 armed piano.
Here, I don't see any problem so far. Okay, so far I don't see any problem. So we can move on. Now here, we can't be fancy on the intro, because intro is very simple. We have to keep the intro as simple as possible, but that's one thing. The same thing happens in the song, the original song as well. Now,
One arm piano, one item, bar 6.
from here, bar 6 to the rest of the song,
Clear time / loop select.
we have the chorus. Okay, now here also, in the context of the full mix or in the context of the full arrangement, I don't see any problem, but it is very good to listen to individual instruments and find some problems. Okay, so let's start from the
One arm piano, one item,
piano.
intro marker bar 2.
Let's start from the intro.
Solo.
Solo.
Normal solo.
Control Alt F6 would toggle through normal solo and
Solo in front.
solo in front. Solo in front means you will hear the complete arrangement in the background while the solo track will be in the front. Okay, and normal solo will
Normal solo.
mute every track except the solo track. Okay, this is the piano.
Metronome on.
Just the whole chord. That's all. That's the intro.
Chorus marker bar 6.
Now the chorus. Now the thing is, you have to go with the metronome as well, okay? Because metronome is the what do you call that? The tempo of the song is the central point, I would say. Yeah. So every instrument has to sync with the tempo. That's how a song is created. Okay. Now here we have 90 BPM. Now since I have quantized and made a lot of things, piano is absolutely perfect. Okay. See the piano. Take a listen. That's the first 8 bars of the chorus. Now here,
One lock piano entitled MIDI item. Freeze.
let's unfreeze the piano. Now the thing is, I am running out of resource here. So you may experience some audio glitches and stuffs because here I have an issue with my laptop. The fan is broken, so it overheats a little. So I have to pause the video and come back once it got to the normal state.
One arm solo piano, 12 items, 3 item positioning.
All right, now this is the piano. Okay. Now we have the Valhalla Room reverb as well, added as well as the send track.
One arm. One piano entitled MIDI item, 2 takes.
Now the reason it has
One piano entitled MIDI item.
2 takes. Now the thing is, okay, let me explain what you mean by takes. Now in an item, if you want to record multiple variations, variations, we have a concept of takes. Okay, even in film shooting, they say first take, second take, third take. That's the concept applied here. Okay, that's there. Okay, if you want, I will do a specific video about takes. Okay, now here the first idea was. Wait a minute.
One piano entitled MIDI item, 2 takes bar 2.
Now we are in the first take now.
One piano entitled MIDI item.
Okay, now the first idea was this. Okay, and then I thought that is not suitable, so
Piano entitled.
I recorded another take. This one, just a chord. Right now we are experiencing some audio glitches. I'm really sorry about that. If things get worse, I will stop the video and come back once the system gets normal. Okay.
Piano entitled MIDI item, 3 takes bar
Now
6.
here it have 3 takes. Why is that?
One piano untitled MIDI item.
The first take is the melody.
One arm solo piano.
And the second
Two piano untitled MIDI item.
take is the chords. And the third take,
piano untitled MIDI item.
The final take, is the combination of both the chords and the melody. This is how I sequence things in the MIDI, so I don't have to practice things and waste a lot of time on things. Okay. Now, in the piano, so far it's good. There is no any problems with the performance. We may have to humanize things. Let's see that how it goes.
3 piano untitled MIDI item bar 14.
This one, bar 14, this has only the chords. Okay, now we have a little bit of audio glitches. I'm really sorry about that.
One arm solo.
Let's see.
Device edit file. Okay.
What
Find
we
edit.
can do.
Allow audio thread property page output block size. Edit this section allows 512.
Okay, 512. We have 512 blocks. My system is overheating. That's the thing. Okay. That's also good.
4 piano untitled MIDI item bar 18.
This is the next one. This one also fine.
5 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes bar 25.
Okay, here the reason we have 3 takes is the chords, melodies, and the combination of both 3 things. Okay, or 2 things. Audio glitches. Okay. What do you call that? Okay. Now the thing is, here I guess we need a little bit of velocity corrections, but it depends on the whole mix, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay. Once we got the things sorted, everything, we have to come and play with the velocities, and we have to humanize things to make everything perfect.
6 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes bar 30.
This is a little complex thing. Let's freeze the track. I have set the combination F3 to freeze the track because I always use the track freezing capability to free up my resources. Let's see whether it has an effect once we freezed the track. Okay, still it's loading. Wait a minute. I'm not sure how we will be able to finish this thing because this is so huge. Because of having the audio glitch thing, we may have to take a lot of takes. So I have to highly edit this video. Let's see. Even in the normal circumstance, I do a little bit of scoring, or what do you call that, sketching, and I pause and I do another work until the system get cooled, and then I start the work again. Like that only I'm doing this thing. Okay. Now here we are running OBS as well to record the video, so it has a lot of more load comparing to the normal use case. Let's see.
Rendering to file. Dialog C / users / Rashad / documents / Reaper media / Ali Hamuenka Tanata Api
If you got any questions, thoughts, all are welcome in the comment section.
16-bit 44,100 Hz 2ch. Cancel button.
Come on. Loading. Since the piano track is very long, it goes until the end of the song. So this takes a bit of time to freeze. Okay. Freezing means it will free up the resources and it will render the song as a FLAC file. In my case, it is a FLAC. By default, it will be in .wav. I have changed the settings to be FLAC because WAV consume more disk space. Okay. So if you want to get back the get back the original virtual instrument, then you can unfreeze the track. I have all control sorry, Alt Shift Enter as the hotkey because I always use this. Okay, completed. Okay, NVDA got stuck. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. This is a section, a little bit of busy section.
Solo in front.
Okay, that's good.
Bar 30 beat 10.
Now we can't go with the item based, because this has freezed as to
One arm solo piano, one item free item position.
one item, a complete item.
Bar 31.
Okay.
Marker 7 bar 38.
Let's go to the next marker. Now the first the chorus repeats itself again in the song with different words. That's all. Okay. Now in the piano, or in the musical sense, we can't simulate the words. So I have added a variation
Unsoloed.
to the track.
Metronome off.
Okay. Okay. Now the same thing loops over again with minor differences. Okay. So now now by default, we can duplicate the whole thing across the board, so we can finish up the track quickly. But if you were to do that, you would lose the realism. Yes. Okay. So if you were to copy the whole section again to the next verse, or else the next section of the song, you will lose the quality. Okay. So what I have did, I copied the whole thing and I made drastic changes to the string section, flute section. Now in the first half, or the
Chorus marker bar 6.
first chorus, we don't have the flute. Okay. But
Marker 7 bar 38.
in the second half, or a second chorus, we have the flute, and also a comprehensive string section as well. Okay. Now I really have to work on the strings because it's too aggressive in my opinion. Okay.
3 arm strings, 1 item muted.
Let's mute the strings. Okay. Now we have to work on the flute section as well, because it has some issues with the dynamics. Some parts are loud, some parts are low. We have to play with the velocity.
4 arm cellos, 3 items. 5 arm end of folder 0 item.
Now the cellos comes in the
Marker 3 bar 13 beat. Marker 4 bar 17 beat 3.
here.
Marker 3 bar 13 beat 4.
Here, this is the
Solo.
cellos.
Metronome on.
Now here we can't highly quantize these cellos, violas, violins and stuffs, because
Solo.
they are not meant to be quantized. Okay. We have to be very realistic with these instruments. They can't play very precisely. Okay. That's the nature of the instrument. Okay. But in my case, I'm not good at playing cellos and stuffs in the keyboard. So I did some quantization, but I made it so that it feels like I have played live. Okay. That's the ultimate state or ultimate goal you have to reach when you are composing. Okay. Do remember that. If you were to do electronic music, then that's fine. Ultimately, electronic musics are played by using synthesizers and samples. Okay, so they are meant to be quantized. Okay, you can't have a electronic music without quantization. If in that case, you will feel like something is wrong. Okay, especially drum kits, you have to be very, very precise. Okay, but here, since this is a natural kind of things, piano, bass, guitars, strings, you have to make the things realistic as you play, as a human plays. Okay, that is there.
3 arm muted strings, 1 bar 1 beat 1 bar 2.
We don't have anything to do with the
Chorus marker bar 6.
intro. Okay, let's mute the bass as well.
9 armed open folder guitar group 0 items. 15. 13 armed bass 1 item. Muted.
Now this is the power of what do you call the folders and stuffs, okay?
Selection dialog. 2 armed open folder string. Metronome off.
Okay. So far, I don't see any problems here. Okay, now this is the pre-chorus. I'm not sure what they call.
Marker 3 bar 13 beat 4. Marker 5 bar 25 beat 2. Marker 6 bar 29 beat 4.
This is the next thing. Okay, so something is wrong with the cellos. Don't you think so? Let's listen again.
1 arm.
Pay very careful attention to the cellos, okay?
2 arm. 3 arm. 4 arm cellos 3 items.
Now cellos,
Soloed.
play this one. Aha, yes, something is wrong.
Unsoloed.
Let's listen in the context. Now, this is the way you have to compose music. You have to be very, very careful, and you have to very critically listen things. Then you will notice mistakes. Now here, again, I would suggest you to wear some headphones so you can notice the errors and stuffs. Let's now good. Yeah, in that case, it's like a chaos. Okay, let's unfreeze the cellos. I don't know how to play because we have a problem with the CPU overheating. Once you unfreeze,
4 arm cellos.
you need a lot of resources.
3 arm. 4 arm cellos 6 items.
6 items.
203 cellos recorded MIDI bar 17 beat 3. 304 cellos recorded MIDI blue bar 30 beat 1.
Okay.
403 cellos recorded MIDI bar 45 beat 4. 304 cellos recorded MIDI blue bar 30 beat 1. Bar 38. 304 cellos recorded MIDI blue bar 30.
All right, this is the section.
Soloed. Physical 3.68 GB of 7.87 G. Metronome on.
Okay, let's mute this item.
Muted.
Control F5. So after selecting the item, you can press Control F5.
Unsoloed. Marker 6 start. Metronome
Hold
off.
on, hold on. I think something is wrong with the guitar also. Don't you think so?
6 armed.
See.
8 armed end of folder 0 item.
Wait a minute.
8, 9, 10, 11 armed picked acoustic. Mill. 10 armed electric vintage. Mill.
Now I'm using the picked acoustics guitar melody.
Soloed. Intro marker bar 2 beat
In
1.
the chorus, it sounds like this.
Metronome on.
This is a finger style guitar.
Marker 4 bar 17 beat 3.
In the
Marker 5 bar 25 beat 2. Marker 6 bar 29 beat 4.
29, this is the flutes at the main section. Oh yeah, wrong chords, man. Oh yes, okay. Got it. First, let's freeze the cellos. We have to work with the cellos later. Now,
4-arm cello 6 items.
if I were to unfreeze multiple tracks at once, my system will blow up. Okay, so I have to be very careful on that. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. Ah, Reaper crashed. Oh, great. Hold on.
Reaper choose Reaper initial.
These are normal scenarios if you are running your music things in a normal system. Okay, let's see. Come on, man. NVDA got stuck. All right, I'm back. I had some issues with my system. I forgot to save the project. Okay.
Bar 29 beat 4.
Now let's unfreeze the guitar, and we have to correct the chords. Okay.
10-armed electric vintage. 9. 11-armed picked acoustic. Melody 1 item. Soloed. 10-armed electric vintage. Melody 7 items. 11-armed soloed picked acoustic. Melody 1 item.
Unfreeze.
12-armed. 11-armed soloed picked acoustic. Melody 611 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 30.
Okay.
Bar 30 beat 10%.
This one. Let's listen to the track.
Undo unfreeze tracks backspace.
Wait a minute.
Metronome off.
It's loading.
510 611 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 30.
Let's launch the MIDI take. This is good. Uh-oh. Okay.
70803 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 38. 703 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 34.
All right, I may have to re-record this thing. Let's remove.
Set selection start. Bar 38. Set selection end. Bar 30. Selected item auto more time selection auto punch. Metronome on.
Let's see what we can do.
Bar 33.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute.
611 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 30. Bar 38. 703 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 38. Bar 30. 611 picked up. Bar 33.
Okay. I understood. I have accidentally copied another item to the off the top of the existing item. That's how it got replaced. Okay. Now let's see.
Metronome off.
Cool. Uh-oh. Oh, all right. We are saved. We may have to quantize the performance.
Bar 34 1. Bar 36 1 note. 40% 1 note.
Let's cut this.
Grid 60. 50%.
50%. Cool. Okay.
Speech mode off. Speech mode. 10-armed electric. 11-armed solo picked acoustic. Melody.
Let's freeze this. Fantastic. Now we have fixed a section, a problematic section. Even I didn't notice when I was listening to the track before. It's great. That's how you have to listen. You have to listen to the songs, or else listen to your compositions in a critical manner.
Rendering to file. Dialog. See.
Okay, sorry. And also make sure to save the project. If not, you will lose valuable work. Saving. All right.
11 arm solo picked acoustic. Melody 1. Unsoloed. Selection start loop start R34.
Let's
Clear
listen
times.
to the
Marker 6 R29 beat 4.
complete arrangement, complete section.
Metronome off. 10 arms. 11 arm picked acoustic. Melody 1 item.
Where is the guitar? Okay. Woo, awesome.
10 arm delay. Soloed.
How about the electric guitar? Audio glitches. Man. Electric guitar is not freezed. Okay.
9 arm.
Okay, wait. Hold on.
11 arm picked. 10 arm solo electric vintage. Melody 7 items.
Freeze. They take a lot of RAM. That's the thing. Okay. Rendering. Freezing. Wait a minute. Hold on. So far, so good. Okay, now we may have to work on the strings section very extensively. I really don't like the string part. Maybe we have to change the strings instrument. Currently, we are using Omnisphere. All right, now we can listen. Let's save that project. Control S. Not responding. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold on. Play. Not responding. Wait.
Yup.
Wait. Apologies for the inconvenience, guys. Let's listen to the track. She's good. Okay, so there is nothing wrong with the electric guitar. This is where the electric guitar starts, I guess. Let's see whether we can play.
Loading NVDA, please wait.
Yeah, that's fine. I have quantized the electric guitar tightly. Okay. Okay, now.
R29 beat 40%. Unsoloed.
Unsolo. Okay, this section is all right.
Marker 3 bar 13.
Let's go to this. In that section,
Marker 4 bar 17 B3.
I guess something is wrong with the guitar.
11 armed picked acoustic. Melody. Soloed.
Let's listen. Oh yes, we have to quantize the guitar off. Okay, let's go. Come on, unfreeze.
10 armed. 11 armed solo picked acoustic. Melody 12 306 picked 406 picked acoustic. Melody recorded MIDI bar 18.
Okay, let's open the MIDI. Let's navigate
bar
to the
26.
end.
Bar 20. 0% beat 138. 38% one note.
Yeah, this is the culprit. It should be 50%.
50%.
Paste.
Bar 24.
Cool.
Yali 4.
Freeze. Awesome. So first we have to make or else to fix the minor mistakes before we move on to the context. Okay. Still, we haven't worked on the cellos and strings, bass. Let's mute those things. Now here, guitar, acoustic guitar, piano, and the flute. Those three instruments are the key here. The electric guitar is sort of accompaniment, I would say. That's not necessary. We have to have a lot of automations around these instruments to get the things moving. All right, that's done. Control S.
Unsoloed.
Hold on.
Bar 18 beat 10. Bar 17.
All right, let's go to the flute.
9 arms. 8. 7 arm flute 3 items. Soloed.
Let's do some velocity changes in the flutes as well. I feel like
108.
something is wrong. Okay.
MIDI take 08. 1 note. Beat 450. Beat 30%. 1.
It's good. Okay, here.
Bar 19 beat 470. 50. 75 per num lock on. C564. Beat.
Okay.
Beat 30% 1 note. Beat. Beat. Bar. Flip set bar. 3 notes. Bar 20 beat.
Okay, I'd say this is good. So far, so good.
108 flute record. 208 flute recorded.
This is the perfect flute take, I would say.
307 flute recorded MIDI bar 38 beat 1.
How about this? Some parts are very loud. Something is wrong here. Okay, let's open the MIDI take.
Beat 50% 1 note. Beat 10%.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
50.
Hold on.
Num lock on. G sharp 444. G sharp 434.
Now I'm messing with the velocities.
Beat 10% 1 note.
If you want, you can skip this section, right? Some parts are very loud. I don't know why.
Beat 4. Set beat 10%. Beat
Hold
1 1
on, hold on.
D sharp 4. Bar. Beat 0%. 1. C5. C. Beat 150%.
Okay, that's fine.
Yali Ami. 4-0.
All right, that's fine. So flute
Unsoloed.
doesn't have any problems. Okay, we are good to go.
6 R 7108 flute record.
Let's freeze the flute. Flute, we don't have problem. Now it's great.
6 5 armed end of folder 0. 4 arm muted cellos 3 items.
Okay, now let's tackle the cellos.
Unmuted.
Okay.
Bar 1. 1 lock 0 3 cellos recorded MIDI. 3 star 13 beat 4.
Okay, those two parts are okay.
2 lock 0 3 lock 0 3 cellos recorded MIDI. 3 star 45 beat 4.
Okay, now
Bar 1. 2 lock 0 4 cellos recorded. Marker 7 bar 38. Set selection end. Marker 6 star 29 beat 4. Bar 30 beat 1. Set selection start.
here
3 arm. 4 arm cellos 3 items.
let's unfreeze cellos and let's see what we can record. Now we have to record here. It's loading.
Bar 29.
Wait. We can kind of copy the same thing to here, no? Let's see whether it works.
Bar 30. Bar 29. Beat 3. File sub menu mode plus F.
Ah,
Yali.
wait, hold on.
Track minus 1.00 minus 0.00. 2.0 3 4.0 5 6.00.
Hold on. Oh. Ah, what's that?
203 304 cellos recorded MIDI blue bar 30 beat 1.
Ah, we did.
One item removed.
Okay.
Bar 38.
Sorry.
Bar 30.
Wait a minute.
Bar 29.
Okay, let's NVIDIA is stuck. Hold on.
Metronome on.
Okay, let's start recording. How about that?
403 cellos recorded MIDI bar 45 beat 4.
Save. Play.
Solo. Track 5.4.00. 3.0. 2.00.
Let's see whether we can quantize to 8th.
Grid 8.
No.
Undo S.
How about
Grid
16th?
Files up.
Something is wrong.
Edits up. Undo SWS/FN. Yali Amuenka. Undo nudge volume of selected tracks down back.
Okay, let's say
304 cellos recorded MIDI bar 30 beat 1. One item removed. Bar 38. Bar 30.
let's start again. Let's start again recording. Something is wrong here. I missed a
Undo
note.
recorded media.
Okay, how about that?
Unsoloed.
Unsolo.
Metronome off. Bar 29.
Metronome off. Bar 29. Okay, that seems fine.
304 cellos recorded. Solo.
This note is not appropriate. Let's go to the MIDI
MIDI
editor.
tape 04. Bar 34 beat 270. Beat 3 78%. Beat bar 33 beat 4 79%. One note. Bar 34 num lock on. D C sharp 4. Bar.
Let's try to quantize.
403 num lock off. Num 3 403 3 bar 30 beat 10%. Metronome on. Grid 16.
16. Okay, that's good. So far so good. I guess I may have to go back. Okay, let's see.
One item selected. Bar 33 beat 375%.
We have to
Beat 40%. Beat 1. Bar
we have to copy these things and
beat 40.
move a
Beat 1.
little here and there, so it will be perfect.
Bar 25. Bar 36 beat 220. Bar 35 beat 475. Bar 75% one note. Bar 35 beat 475. 0% one. Bar 36 beat 375%. Beat 40. Bar 36 beat 4. 50%. Beat 0%. One note. Beat 0% one note.
Uh-oh.
Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all events. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all events. Bar 3475. 0% one note. Bar 36 beat 40%. Beat 3 0%. Grid 60 25 50%. Bar 35.
Awesome.
Yali
Cellos are complete.
30 403 cellos recorded MIDI. Bar 45 beat 4.
Hold on.
403 503 cellos recorded MIDI. Bar 49. 603 cellos recorded MIDI. Bar 53 beat 3.
Okay, let's freeze the cellos to free up the resources. Now I guess the cellos are complete. But the thing is, we may have to change things when we are listening to the mix.
1/3 dialogue.
To the mix in the context. Okay. So far so good. We are doing good.
Unavailable. Blank. Bar 30. Metronome off.
Okay.
Unsolo.
Listen. Coolly. Now here,
marker 6 beat 4.
What's that?
Selection start loop start bar clear time slash marker 7 bar 38. Bar 71 beat 367%. Beat 10. Bar 70.
53.
Yali Hamil.
I guess this guitar part. Let me show you.
9 arms. Solo.
Yes, this guitar part doesn't fit. Even though I added this, something is wrong. Okay, so what we have to do is, what we will do is strip out this guitar part and let's copy the exact guitar part which was in the previous section, and we will add a movement to this section with the piano. Okay.
10 arms. 11 arm solo picked acoustic melody 12 items. Bar 1. Track view 203 406 picked acoustic melody recorded MIDI bar 18. 1 item copy. Bar 7. 12 11 picked acoustic melody untitled MIDI item bar 62. 1006 picked acoustic melody recorded MIDI 2 takes bar 54.
Bar 54. Okay. Let's delete and
1 item added.
Paste this thing. freeze. Cool, cool, cool. This is the enjoyment of making music. Okay. Now we have endless amount of possibilities to make music by using only a cheap laptop. Okay, that's there. La, 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 la.
Rendering to
Come on, come on, come on. The only thing is the resources. That's all. Now, I guess we have done with the piano. We have done with the guitars, the acoustic guitars, flutes. Those three are complete. Okay. Now what we have is electric guitar, strings. Also we have done with cellos, no? Okay, cellos, pianos, flutes, guitar, acoustic guitar, and cello. Okay. Now we have strings, electric guitar, and bass.
10 armed electric vintage. 11 armed solo picked acoustic unsoloed.
Now
R53.
53. Same as the previous section. Okay, now that's done. Now we have
One
to
armed piano, one.
add a movement with the piano. Okay. Now my plan is to do like this. Let me
Marker 7 bar 38. Marker 6 bar 29 beat 4.
this one. Okay.
Soloed.
As this. Okay.
Unsoloed.
Let's see how to do that.
Jumped it. Yali Amuenket and Abi modified. Reverb.
Let's unfreeze the piano.
One armed piano 12 items 3 item. Bar 54 beat 10 piano untitled MIDI item. Bar 54 beat 10 soloed.
It has the thing right now. Man. Resources.
Bar 54 beat 10.
This is the existing thing.
One item removed.
Let's delete this.
Set selection start.
And
10 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes bar 61. Set selection end. Bar 54.
this is the ultimate section. Okay. So now our chords. Okay, that's the chord.
Metronome on.
Oh, wow, great. Okay,
New recorded media.
wait.
Bar 54 beat 10%. Bar 61. Bar 60. Bar 61.
Wait a minute.
Beat 2. Beat 3. 1 item added. 11 piano. 12 piano. 10 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes beat 1. Bar 61 beat 10%. 1 item removed. 10 piano untitled MIDI. Bar 61 beat 30%. Set selection end. Bar 54 beat 1.
Okay. Let's sequence, okay? Without playing,
10 piano untitled MIDI item. Bar 54 beat 1.
we can sequence the MIDI, okay?
Bar 54 beat 1. Grid 8.
Pardon me for the audio glitches. Man, a lot of audio glitches. Okay, I will be back once I sequenced this recording, okay? Alrighty, now I have sketched the piano. Here is the
Soloed. Unsoloed. Soloed.
piano the chords.
Solo in front.
All right.
Metronome on.
All right.
Unsoloed.
That's there.
Metronome off.
Whew. All right. Now we are good to go with the piano. I guess we have a little changes to make, slight changes. Yeah, we will do that later on. Now,
2 armed open folder strings.
what is next? How about
3 armed music. 9 armed open folder guitar groups. 10 armed electric vintage. Melody 2 items.
electric vintage? What's wrong with that?
2 lock 1 lock 0 9 electric vintage. Melody solo. Track 1.0 track minus.
Okay.
1 lock 0 1 lock 0 3 picked up. Bar 2 beat 1 0. Bar 71 beat 3 67%.
Let's
1 lock bar 3. Bar 30. 1 lock bar 2 beat 1. Bar 3.
hold on.
11 armed picked acoustic. 10 armed solo electric vintage. Melody 2 items. 1 lock 0 2 lock 10 electric vintage. Melody recorded MIDI 0 9 bar 30 beat 10%.
Okay.
Bar 37.
That off thing is the what do you call that? You feel like an off thing, no? That's not a mistake. I deliberately made that because in the original song, the guy sings like a very beautiful thing which we cannot emulate in a virtual instrument. Okay, at least I don't know how to do. Okay, we don't have any issues with the electric guitars right now, so we can mark it as done. If we want, we can change things later on as well. The other thing is electric guitar is not a main or key thing, so we can ultimately we will be putting the electric guitar in a back, as a backing vocal or something like that. Like it won't be noticed much. Okay, just sort of a assault, kind of assault. Okay, that's done. Oh, what else? We have pianos, flutes, acoustic guitar, electric guitar, cellos. We have done 5 instruments from for now onwards. For now, the The next thing is bass as well as strings. What can we do for those things? Now, okay, let's tackle the bass later on. I'm not sure whether the bass is required or not, but let's see. Alrighty. Now we have to start from the
Bar 103 strings recorded MIDI bar 2. Bar 2 beat 10%.
This is from the bar 2.
Soloed. Metronome on.
Just a chord. Here the string section is not complex. And
Unsoloed. 2 strings untitled MIDI item bar 6.
In the bar 6, where the chorus starts, it gets somewhat complex, like we have some string lines going on. I wonder whether we have to change things or not, because here we can't make things huge. This is a very simple track. I hope you guys have listened to the original track or original song. We have to come closer to that as much as possible. We can't, now I'm not changing drastically, okay? I would like to come closer to the song as much as possible in my case, okay?
10.
Now, if you are in a position where you want to change every possible variant, you can do so, but here we are not doing that, right?
2 strings untitled MIDI item.
Our challenge is to get closer, okay? Now in the chorus, the string line goes like this. Okay, first 8 bars.
10. 2 strings untitled. Solo.
Okay, I guess the string somewhat clips. It's just sort of a way of the atmosphere. Because of that, it sounds very bad. Now, I don't have experiences on using compression. Let's see. Okay, this is good so far. So we can move to the next section.
3 strings untitled MIDI item bar 14.
Bar 14 to 18, I guess.
Bar 18.
Yes.
4 strings untitled MIDI item. 3 strings untitled MIDI item bar 14.
Okay, that's also fine.
4 strings untitled MIDI item bar 18. Bar 7.
Okay,
Unsoloed.
let's take a listen.
Marker 3 bar 13 beat 4. Metronome off.
Awesome. So far, there is no any problems in the string section. We may have to use some EQ as well.
3 strings untitled MIDI item bar 14 beat 1.
Because there are a lot of troubling frequencies here.
4 strings untitled MIDI item bar 18. Bar 26.
Bar 26, okay.
5 strings untitled MIDI item. Bar 26 beat 10%. Soloed. Metronome on. Unsoloed. Bar 20. Metronome up.
All right. So far, so good. Now,
5 strings untitled MIDI item bar 26. 6 strings untitled MIDI item bar 30.
this is a very complex section.
Soloed.
First, let's listen to the section in a solo to listen to the string.
Metronome on. Unsoloed.
Okay.
Bar 20. Metronome off.
It is good.
5 strings. 6 strings untitled MIDI item bar 30.
Let's quantize to whole note
Grid hole.
and see.
Bar 20.
No.
Undo SWS/FN.
I feel like something is missing here. Okay, let's re-record this part.
6 strings untitled MIDI item bar 30. Bar 30 beat 10%. 1 item removed. Bar 38. Set selection. Marker 6 bar 29 beat 4. Bar 30 beat 1. Set selections. Bar 38. Bar 30.
Now I have a custom action created to jump to the 8th bar, like Control Alt 8 would go 8 bars from the current position, and Control Alt 4 would go to the 4th bar from the current position. Custom actions is a very powerful feature where you can build multi-complex macros in Reaper. Yeah, that's there. If you want, you can check out the Reaper Reaper accessibility wiki, where you have a lot of resources, and also what else? WhatsApp group, RWP mailing list, those things you can utilize for your goods. Okay, so let's go with whole chords. Okay. Let's try this.
Bar 38. Bar 30. Metronome on. Selected item on. More time selection auto.
Now we have to have the recording mode set to time selection auto punch. Alt / would toggle through the recording modes, available recording modes. Okay.
6 strings untitled MIDI item. Bar 30 beat 10%. Soloed.
I quantized this to whole notes. Oh.
Undo SWS grid.
Let's quarter note. All right.
Unsoloed. Bar 20.
Let's see.
Metronome off.
Metronome off.
Bar 29 beat 40%.
Cool. Now
Muted.
let's mute the strings and see whether you can feel the presence. Okay. Oh yes.
Unmuted.
I can clearly feel that something is missing. Cool. Now this part is also over.
6 strings untitled MIDI item bar 30 beat 1. 7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38.
All right.
Soloed. Metronome on.
Okay.
Unsolo. Bar.
Okay.
7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38. 8 strings.
This.
7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38. Six strings. 7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38.
Okay. Bar 38 to
Bar 46.
46 would be fine.
8 strings untitled MIDI item.
Bar
46 beat 10%.
In this part, I guess we may have to change
Solo.
things.
One item.
Let's delete.
8 strings untitled MIDI item bar 54. 7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38. Bar 46. Set selection start. Bar 54. Set selection at bar 46.
Okay. Let's try this. Sorry.
Undo.
Sorry. Okay, let's.
8 strings untitled MIDI item. Bar 46 beat 10%. Unsoloed. Metronome off.
So far, so good. Okay.
8 strings untitled MIDI item bar 46.
What?
Bar 48.
Okay, 6.
Bar 49. Bar 49. Metronome on. Beat 10%. Bar 52 beat 4 1 note. Bar 52 beat 4 0%. 50%. Beat 13%.
Okay.
9 strings untitled MIDI item bar 54. 8 strings. Bar 46 beat 10. Bar 48. Bar 50. Set selection start.
Let's try this.
Eight strings untitled MIDI. Unsoloed. Metronome off.
Cool. Awesome.
9 strings untitled MIDI item bar 54.
That part is also over.
Bar 54 beat 10%.
Now let's try this one.
Bar 50 beat 3. Soloed. Metronome on.
Okay.
9 strings untitled MIDI item bar 54.
I guess we may have
10 strings
to.
untitled MIDI item bar 62. 8 strings untitled MIDI item bar 46. 9 strings untitled MIDI item. Set selection start. Bar 62.
62. Okay.
Bar 61. Bar 6. Set select. Bar 50. 8 strings. 9 strings untitled MIDI item bar
We
54.
may have to add the bass notes for the strings. That is missing. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Okay.
Unsoloed.
Okay.
Bar. Metronome.
Woo! Cool.
Bar 54. 10 strings untitled MIDI item bar 62.
Let's listen to this
Solo.
string part.
Bar 61.
Cool. All right. Now I guess we are done with the strings.
Bar 10.
Yes, now there might be some modifications to be done now, but since we are not listening to the strings in the context of the completed mix, we can't make informed decisions. Okay, that's there. Okay, you have to make sure.
Unsoloed.
Let's freeze this. Okay, you have to make sure every instrument fits with the complete arrangement, not solo wise. Okay, freezing. Now we are done with the piano, strings,
Yali Amuwen Catanata.
cellos, woodwinds, electric guitar, guitar. Now bass is left. Okay, let's go to the bass.
6 armed open. 13 armed muted. That's one item. Unmuted.
Unmuted and unfreezed. Okay. Loading.
13 armed that's 11 items.
11 items.
Bar 1.
Okay.
111 that's recorded MIDI. Bar 5.
Now this starts in bar 5.
Soloed. Metronome on.
This normal whole chords. Not that much complex. We can't make this complex. Okay, this is good. Okay, I want to delete that part
One item
because that doesn't suit
Bar 27 beat 3.
this note.
One event. Beat 1. Yali Am. Bar 20.
Okay, so far so good. Now here
613 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 30.
I would like to change things, okay?
One item removed.
Because
Set selection start. Bar 38. Set selection end. 611 is bass recorded MIDI. 711 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 46. 611 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 38. 514 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 26. Bar 30. Bar 20.
oh, wait, I'll show what I yeah, that's the chord sequence.
Bar 30. Bar 30.
Let's play this. Half notes. Cool.
613 is bass recorded MIDI. 711 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 38.
Oh,
613 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 30. Grid half.
wait, half. Okay, that's nice.
711 is bass recorded MIDI. Bar 38. Bar 37.
This is the same as the previous chorus because I copied it.
State 11 East bass recorded MIDI bar 46.
We can
911 East bass recorded MIDI bar 50.
skip these things.
1011 East bass recorded MIDI bar 54.
Okay, here let's make it 8 notes. How about 8 notes?
One item removed. Set selection start. Bar 62. Set select. 1013 East bass recorded MIDI. 1013 East bar 62 beat 1. 911 East bass recorded MIDI bar 50.
Let's
bar
try
54.
this. Okay. Okay.
1013 East bass bar 54.
Something was wrong.
Grid 8.
Let's see.
Normal solo.
Oh. Velocity.
MIDI take. Speed 2. Speech mode off. Speech mode talk.
Hold on.
B2 50% 1 num lock on. B30. F268. Speech mode off.
Oh. Okay, I hope everything is good. Okay, that's
Speech
good.
mode. 1013 East bass recorded MIDI. 1113 East. Bar 60. Metronome on.
All right.
Unsoloed. Contents of time selection removed.
Oh. Sorry.
Edit. Undo remove contents. Bar 60. Jump.
53. Okay.
Bar 50 metronome off. Edit sub undo toggle track solo. Yali.
Okay, we can barely hear the bass. That is because of the lack of mixing. We have to balance things because a lot of people or a lot of instruments are competing with the low end. Okay, especially the strings. It's the default state where we have a lot of low end in the strings. So we have to make sure that we fix them before moving on to the critical things. Okay. Now, for instance, strings doesn't need any low end because we are filling the low end with other instruments like piano, guitars, and bass. So we can cut off the low end. Even in the guitar, we can cut off about 100 or 200 frequencies because those cannot be heard or those cannot be heard. Okay. This bass is not that rocky. Okay. So if things didn't go as expected, I will change the bass instrument to another. Okay. Right. Now we are done with the bass as well. So far so good. Let's freeze the bass and Now, I guess we have to move to the critical parts.
Rendering to file.
Now we have only about 6 instruments. We are done with everything.
Yali Ham. 12 arm picked acoustic.
Now this one, there is another pick acoustics
Soloed.
where it has a sound of sorry, it has a sort of a counter melody. Okay.
1 lock 12 bar 60% metronome on.
Wait. I'll show it. Wait a minute.
Yali Ham went. Solo in front.
It is the counter melody. Okay. That comes in the song as well, original song. Okay, so we have to have a reverb going on with that thing. Okay, let's
12 24 arm MIDI transpo. 22 arm flute reverb.
hold on.
21 arm D underscore. 20 arm guitar reverb 0 items.
Okay, let's
Tracks up.
add another guitar reverb track, a receive track.
22 arm D underscore guitar reverb. 21 arm guitar reverb 0 items. Yali Ham G guitar reverb.
Second
guitar reverb.
Okay.
Pane. Context menu. Receive submenu. Track 1. Folder strings. Track 4. Track 8. Track 10. Electric vintage. Track 13. Ease back. Track 12. Yali Ham
Okay, now let's see.
metronome off.
No. Okay, now let's see. Soloed. What happened?
20 arm guitar reverb 0 items. 21 arm solo second guitar reverb 0 items. Context VST Valhalla Room Valhalla DSP LLC.
Something is wrong.
Yali Ham.
What's that?
Context. Audio R. Receive submenu R. Track 1. Track 8. T. Folder guitar group. Track 11. Picked acoustic melody T. Track 12. Picked acoustic melody check T.
Yeah, it receives from the picked acoustics melody.
Track 13. Ease bass T. Receives.
Why? What happened?
1 p.m. 2 arms open. 6 and 9 arms open fold. 10 arm. All tracks on. 11 arm picked acoustic melody 1 item. Soloed. Unsolo. 12 arm pick soloed.
Something is
Context menu. MIDI out. Send submenu S.
Send.
Track 25. MIDI transpose control master T. Track 24. Track 23. Flute reverb. Track 21. Second guitar reverb check T.
Yeah, it sends to second guitar reverb.
Track 20. Guitar reverb T. Track 20. Track 22. E underscore guitar reverb T. Sends. Receive. Receive menu. Track 23. Flute reverb. Track 22. E underscore guitar reverb T. Track 21. Second guitar reverb T.
Okay.
Track 20. Guitar reverb T.
I will be back. Okay, I fixed. We have to increase the volume.
Context menu.
Okay.
VSJS MIDI FX parameters Yali Ham UN context menu VST contact native instrument Yali Ham UN Catanata API modified Reaper V6.28 licensed for personal use.
Hold on.
FX Yali Ham UN 26 25 arm 18 arms open 22 arm D under 21 track minus 9 point minus 8 point minus 2.00 0.00 1 p 9 arms open folder 12 arm solo picked acoustic melody 5 items.
Let's
Ray console dial S22 selected. Yali Amuenket. 21 arm sec.
Okay. If you want to go to a specific track, what you would do is press Alt plus C
Ray console dialog.
to open the rear console and type S and the number of the track number. In my case, I would like to go to the 21st track, which is the reverb 21, and press Control Enter to execute the command and close it. If you press just Enter, it will only execute the command and it won't close the rear console window. Okay.
S21 selected. S21. 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 Yali Amuen.
No, I guess Control Shift Enter or something like that.
20 arm. 21 arm. Track 1.00. 2 3.4.00.
Let's go to the EQ and we have to hear the what do you call the
0.1%
reverb frequencies. Okay.
Param button. 2 and 2 out. UI button. Checkbox.
I guess I may have to go back again. System doesn't respond.
Property page gain. Bands tab control 1 tab selected. 2 tab selected.
2 tab.
Remove. Show tabs. Unknown. Output gain slider 0. Edit selected 0.0. Reset defaults button. Show phase checkbox checked.
Come on, man.
Frequency HZ. Edit selected 1070. Band frequency slide 1180. 1000.
Okay.
Normal.
Yeah, this is fine
Yali
for
Amuen.
now. All right.
All tracks unsoloed. Bar 61 0%.
Okay, now we can move on to the next stage, I would say. What is the next stage? Okay, let's listen to the complete
Bar 1.
arrangement from the beginning and see. Okay, now where we are.
20 armed guitar reverb 0. 1 piano. 2 armed open. 1 armed.
Okay, now a few things I have noticed while listening to the track. One thing is, I wonder whether we need a bass. Not sure why I felt like that, but let's find out once we got the things right in order. Okay, and I guess something is wrong with the piano.
1 armed piano. 1 item. 3 item positioning. Soloed.
In the chorus,
Chorus marker bar 6.
bar 6. Yes.
Unsoloed.
We are in the first take, not the third take. You remember, my first take was the melody, and the second take was the chords, and the third take was the combination of both melody and the chords.
2 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes. 2 piano 3 piano untitled MIDI item.
All right.
Soloed.
Okay, let's freeze the piano. Now, another thing which I have noticed is we have a lot of problems. Every instrument competes with each other to get room. Okay, so what we will do is we have to now my idea is to preserve a minimum of 6 dB of headroom, which is not needed here, but let's try it. Okay, in a professional environment, they need sort of a headroom to mix and not mix, master the song. So the mixing stage, the mixing engineer keeps around 6 dB of headroom as far as I'm concerned. Sorry. So let's try out that, and then we can set the threshold of the limiter to 6 dB, not the threshold, sorry, the ceiling or the limiting parameter, and we will reduce the track volume, each track volume about 10 dB or so, and then we will start mixing things, and we can notice what is the problem. Okay, now the most important the most important instrument or instruments are firstly piano. It is the most important instrument here. It's a key. Okay, so we have to focus on that. Okay, first the most important instrument is the piano, and then acoustic guitars, both the acoustic guitars, one is the chords and the other one is the sort of a counter melody part, and then strings. Okay, others are electric guitar and the bass is not that mandatory. I wonder whether we need the bass also. Let's see how it goes. Maybe I may have to change the bass. This bass is not punchy. Okay, so let's see. Now,
1 armed piano, 1 item, 3 item positioning. FX master track.
Go to the master.
JS volume / pan smoother V5 3 of 3 bypassed.
Now I have a volume / thing in the instantiated in the master tracks because of sometimes I need to increase the volume, so I don't have to play with the master track or something others. Just I can use this volume / pan smoother thing. For now, we don't need that. That is bypassed.
VST Ray Comp.
We have a Ray Comp plugin which has the preset of master bus NI comp, which is sort of a master bus thing. I always use this. Okay.
Context med JS master limiter FX param.
I'm using the plugin called JS Master Limiter.
Threshold dB what value slider -0.1.
Now threshold we don't need anything.
Parameter look ahead attack hold and release limit dB 6.
Limit
value slider -1.0.
Okay, now here let's set to -6.
-1.12. -1.24. Edit selected -1.2400. Selection remove.
-6.
Value slider -6.0. Yali Amuenka. Intro marker bar 2.
Okay. All right. Now it's good.
1 armed piano, 1 item free.
let's press Ctrl A to select all the tracks.
26 tracks selected.
26 tracks, and Alt C
Rear console dialog. Enter.
to get to the rear console. Now we are going to reduce the track volume by 10 dB. It is relative volume. Okay. V for van dash 10. Okay. Now relative volume means, let's say your track is right now the volume is 5 dB. If you reduce it by 10 dB, you would get -5. That's all. Okay. Now what else? What is the other one? Absolute volume. Yes, absolute volume means doesn't matter where you are in that volume. Just let's say your volume is 20 dB. If you reduce by -10, that volume will be set to -10, not -5 or 10 dB. Okay. Hope you got my point.
V10.
V
dash 1
-1. Okay.
All
right. Control Shift Enter would close the rear console while executing the command. Okay, not Control Enter. Sorry about that.
Bar 2B10.
Okay. Now let's. Okay, very quiet. Cool. Now
2 armed open folder string.
Let's increase the folders.
Track -9, -4.0, -3.0, -2, -1, 0.00.
Let's set them to
6 armed open. Track -9, -4, -1, 0.0.
Now we don't have to mess with the folders. We have to mess with individual tracks.
9 armed open folder guitar. Track -9, -1.0. 15 arm. Track -9, -3. -0.00.
All right. Now. Okay. Now what we will do
26 tracks selected. Muted.
Mute all the tracks.
15 arm muted open folder.
Okay.
26 arm muted 0 items unmuted.
And let's unmute all the folders.
18 arm muted open folder unmuted. 15 arm muted unmuted. 9 arm muted unmuted. 6 arm muted unmuted. 2 arm muted open unmuted. Now
I'm cycling through folders by using Alt page up, Alt page down. Okay.
1 arm muted piano 1 item.
You have to have the newest version of Osara key map because there was a drastic change in October, I guess. In that, I guess we got this option. I'm not sure. Okay. Right.
1 arm muted,
now,
piano 1 unmuted.
Our first, what is that? First instrument is the piano.
1 arm.
Okay. Another tip where we have
FX
is, let's say now here we are aiming for a headroom of -6, right? So there is now ultimately we can't see the meter, no, right? So for that we have a hack. There is a plugin called JS Tone Generator.
Scanning direct except add effects to
tone.
List 1 list. JS delay with tone control 1 of 3. JS tone gate 2 of 3. JS tone generator 3 of 3.
Yes. No.
JS tone gate 2 of 3.
Tone gate. I think so.
FX.
Let's see.
0. List 1 remove add buttons triggers in edit. Check 2 apparent preset menu combo box default collapsed.
Yes. This is the tone gate generator where it peaks once you crossed the desired threshold. Okay. It's
FX. JS tone gate 404 active.
Now it is in the last instant. Okay. So we have to
JS
place after the
JS VST Raycom. JS VST
compression compressor.
JS tone gate 204 VST.
All right. Now
context men VS JS FX params dry mix wet mix DB1 drive frequency HZ3 value slider 400.0 parameter waveform. Frequency wave low pass H threshold silence left threshold value slider -10.0
-10.0. Okay.
-8.0 -6.0 -8.0.
Let's say -6 -8 will be a sort of a headroom for us. All right.
Bar 2B10%. 1 arm piano.
Let me show the effect.
Track -5 10.00. Track 11.20.
You heard that, right? That was the JS tone generator thing. Okay.
Track 19 -0. -1.00.
All right. Track now, let's sum it to Let's instantiate
add effect.
an EQ plugin.
List 1 list VST Rayek Cocos 1 FX preset menu but combo box no preset high pass.
I have a preset called high pass.
Preset pair 2 new check Rayek remove and show Out edit selected 0 point. Output edit reset default show frequency HZ. Edit to type combo box high pass collapsed.
I have a high pass filter applied.
Band frequency slider 100.0.
Now it currently it bypasses 100 hertz. Okay. So we have to figure out the sweet spot of piano. Now piano doesn't need a lot of low end. Ultimately, we won't be hearing, because now say this was a track with the only piano and a vocal. Then you need the bottom end, low end of the piano, because you don't have basses and stuffs. But here we have a guitar and a bass. Because of that, we can't have piano low end ready. Okay. So we have to scoop out things. All right.
Band frequency slider 100.0.
Let's set to mono.
Master mono.
Shift plus F9. I always start with mono. So once you get things right on mono, stereo will sound good, because ultimately, let's say you are listening in a phone or in your Bluetooth speaker. Most probably you have a mono speaker. Okay. So you have to make sure that is compatible. At least these are the things which professional talks about. So I followed this thing. Okay. Right. Now.
Band frequency slider 100.0.
Okay, this is very low sound.
Track 1.00. Track minus.
Okay, wait.
Context menu. VST. Reg. JS. MIDI transpose. VST. Reg. Yali. One arm. Speech mode off.
Let's go and enable the reverb as well.
Speech mode. 18 arms open folder reverb 0 light. 19 arm piano reverb 0 items. Track minus 13.0 minus 12 minus 6.00. Soloed. Unsoloed.
I can't hear the reverb. Why is that?
All tracks unsoloed.
Unsoloed.
Files up. Yali. Master stereo. 18 arms open folder. Track minus 9.00 minus 8.0 minus 7 0.00. 17 arms muted end of folder 0 item. 15 arm. Track 1.0. Track minus 18 arms. 19 arms.
Okay, now I can hear the reverb.
Track minus 5.0 minus 0 1.0 track minus. Master mono.
So far, so good.
One piano, 2 arms open, 1 arm piano, 1 item.
But I feel like something is wrong. Okay, let's unfreeze the piano.
2 arms open, 1 arm piano, 12 items, 3 item position, intro marker, chorus.
Let's
1 item selected. MIDI 63 num lock on.
Increase the velocity by 10.
63 notes velocity, 63 notes velocity, 63 notes velocity. Yali amp, 2 piano. FJS, bypass, type. VST, Raycom, Copos 1 to 4, act, JS, active. Bypassed.
Okay.
Yali Amul, 3 piano untitled.
Okay. Let's do the same for
Yali
this.
Amulet. 4 piano. 27. Yali. 5 piano.
This is fine.
6 piano.
This is also fine.
7 piano.
Okay, we need a
20. Yali. 8 piano.
Okay, this is fine, I would say.
9 piano.
Yeah.
10 piano. 11.
Audio glitches.
12 piano and
Okay,
bar 1 piano.
let's freeze the piano. Okay, now we have a challenge, I would say. Even the piano track is not, what do you call that? Piano track is not in a consistent manner. Okay, so we may have to play with the velocities a lot once we got things with the context of the mix. For now, it seems good, but as I said, piano is the key here. Okay, so people have to hear the piano more than any other things. No, guitars and strings are accompaniment things. No, right? Flute. We have a flute also. No, flute is also sort of major here. Let's see. This is freezing. I may have to go back and come. I don't know how to sort these things out. This is the natural state. When you do things in a creative sense, you have to have a hell lot of time and patience. Now I have the ability to do these things and those things and throw the track to the world, but that is not things work. You have to be patient and do the best for your creation, right? So we have to make sure we do a fair bit of work here. Now another thing is, since I'm doing this thing with you all guys, I have to talk. No, that is also a challenge for me. If not, I would have done these things rapidly. I have to explain through each and every step that I'm doing and walk you through how this thing done. That is also sort of a challenge. Let's see. Any thoughts would be greatly appreciated, guys.
Dialog C / users / Rashad / documents / Reaper media / Yali Api / Yali Api under.
Okay. Okay, my system is overheated. I may have to go back. I will be back, guys.
Yali Api up. Yali Api 2 arms open. 1 arm piano, 1 item, 3 item positioning.
Okay, now
1 arm piano, 1 item. Chorus mark. F active. Yali Api 1 arm piano. Track 12.0, 11.10.00. Not 8.0.
Yeah, okay, we have to play with these things. Okay, all right, for now
2 arm
that's good.
muted, unmuted. 6 arm muted, unmuted. 7 arm muted, flute 3 items. 9 arms muted, unmuted. 10 arm, 11 arm muted, picked acoustic, unmuted.
Okay, let's unmute this.
Intro marker bar 2.
Let's go and unmute the
track minus 11.0, okay. Minus 10. Minus 2.00. 9 arms, 8, track 1.00, track minus 0. 11 arm picked up, track minus 1.0, minus 0.
Okay, now piano is a bit loud now. It's like not in a what do you call that? Consistent manner. Yeah.
Chorus intro.
Intro is good. Even the acoustic guitar seems
track 1.2, 3, 4.00.
Good.
Two arms, 1 arm, track 7.0, 6.00, flat 4.00. Chorus
Okay. All right. Now, so far it's good.
22 arm muted E underscore guitar. 20 arm muted guitar reverb 0 unmuted.
Let's unmute this.
Track minus 19.0 minus 18 minus 7.00 minus 6.00. Soloed. Track minus 4.00. Minus 2. Unsoloed.
Okay.
Chorus marker. Track minus 4.00.
Okay, that's fine.
2 arms open fold. 3 arm 4 unmuted.
How about the cellos?
Track minus 9 0.00. 1 lock 0 3 cellos.
Okay. Also remember, guys, once we get this thing in a balanced manner, we have to have automation applied. If not, we can't compensate for the dynamics. All right.
Track 1.00.
Let's go to the
2 3 4 5 6.00.
I guess cello needs some bit of a quantization.
Num lock off. Context men via.js. FX parameters dialog. Parameter silence length for fade and response with threshold. Value. Slider minus 8.0 minus 6.0. Yali Amul.
So far it's good. Not bad.
Two arms open. 1 track 5.0 6.00. Chorus.
Okay.
2 arm.
That's good.
5 arms muted. 6 arms open folder wood. 5 arms muted end of unmuted. 6 arms open folder woodwind 0 items. 7 arms muted unmuted.
Let's unmute the flute.
Track minus 5.00. R1 1 lock 08 flute. Track minus 4 minus 2.2.00. 3 4.0 5 6. Track 8.00. Active. JS master. JS tone gate 2 of 4. Active. Bypassed. Active.
I wonder why.
VST Ray Comp. Active. Active. Bypassed. Active. JS tone. VST Ray Comp. Bypassed. Active. JS tone gate. Bypassed. Bypassed.
When I bypass the tone gate, sound gets a bit louder. Tone gate doesn't limit things, no?
Active. Yali app. Context. VSJS tone gate.
Oh,
FX
it's done.
parameter. Dry mix. Wet mix. Dry frequency. HZ3 dry mix. dB2. Value slider minus 3.0. Parameter combo box dry mix. dB. Value slider minus edit selected minus 3.00. Value slider minus 3.0. 6.0.
Ah,
Minus
yes.
120.0.
Something is wrong with
Edit
the.
selected minus 120.000. Select value slider 0.0.
Let's set this to
Parameter wet
0.
mix dry mix wet mix value slider minus 3.0. Minus 120.0. 6.0. Edit selected 6.000 selection removed. Value edit selection. Value slider minus 3.0. Parameter.
Okay.
Dry mix frequency HZ3 waveform 4. Low pass HZ waveform value slider sign.
Okay. Now
Clear time.
we are good to go.
FX bypassed. Active. Yali ham.
Nothing happens. Great. You have to set the dry to 0.
6 armed open folder. 7 armed flute 3 items.
Okay. Flute.
20.
It's good.
23 armed muted flute reverb 0 items. Unmuted. Track minus 15 point minus 14 minus 7.0 minus 6.00. Minus 2.0 minus 0.00. Soloed. Unsoloed. One piano. 2 armed open. F bypass.
Okay.
Yali ham. 1 armed piano.
I wanted to change something in the piano. Let's unfreeze and let's see whether I can do it.
1 armed piano 12 items 3 item positioning.
38.
Yali ham. 6 7 piano untitled MIDI item 3 take star 38. Soloed.
Oh. I would like to transpose this.
MIDI take piano. D2 50. 50% one note. Num lock on. 5 notes. Yali. 7 piano untitled MIDI item free takes bar.
Okay, freeze. All right, now while it freezes, still I don't feel we are done yet. Okay, I don't know why. Something is wrong. Something is very, very wrong. So we have to be very careful on what we do here. Still, I don't feel like I'm doing the right thing, especially since this is a very minimalistic song, a very minimalistic track. We have to preserve the dynamics and then realism. Okay, so I don't know what I am missing. That's the thing. One thing is the piano is not consistent enough. I may have to work on it. In different places, it sounds low or high volume like that. We can use automation, but not now. Once we sorted out everything, we'll use automation. Automation is a final touch. You can't fix things with automation in the beginning. I don't like that. Okay. We will work on the strings later on. Okay, because strings are a huge section. Okay. Now we have the cellos as well, so they will collide with each other. I don't know whether we need the strings also now. Let's see. Okay.
Rendering the file. Dialog.
It takes a lot of time for rendering the piano track because piano is all over the place in the complete arrangement. And also we have to play with panning as well. Let's see. All right. Freezing is done.
One arm solo piano unsoloed.
Okay, now that's fine.
2 arms, 1 arm, 2 arms open folder, 6 arm, 7 arm flute 3 9 arms open folder guitar group, 8, 10, 12 arms muted picked acoustic unmuted. Track minus 4, 4.00. Bar 1, intro marker bar 2, chorus marker bar 6, 112. Track 5.6.00, 8.00.
This is also a counter melody thing.
Bar 7. Track 10.00.
Okay, that's fine.
No select. 24 arm muted and 23 arm flute. 21 arm muted second guitar reverb 0 unmuted. Track minus 5, 2.00. Track 0.00. Soloed. Unsoloed. Track 1.00. Track 4.00.
Okay, that's also fine.
22 arm muted E underscore guitar reverb 0 items unmuted. 23. 22 arm D underscore 1 piano. 2 arm. 9 arm. 10 arm muted electric unmuted.
Let's
1 lock 0. Track minus 9. Minus 3.0. Minus 0.
Electric guitar. These are not big deals because these won't be highlighted.
FN active.
We are very close to minus 6.
9 armed, 10 armed electric vintage, melody, 2 items. 1 locked, 2 locked, 10 electric vintage, melody, recorded MIDI, 09 electric vintage, melody, bar 30 beat 1. Soloed. 10. 22 RMD underscore guitar, track minus 15 point minus 14, minus 5.00. Track minus 0, 1 point, track minus. All tracks on.
Okay, that's fine. Let's instantiate an EQ plugin
FX 10 armed elect. Add FX. E. List 1 list VS.
in the acoustic guitars.
0 preset menu. Combo. High pass.
For now,
Preset pair of checkbox checked. Remove band button. Show. Edit selected 0 point. Show phase. Prop band frequency 8. Band free.
100 Hz of high pass. Let's bypass and here. Unbypass. Now Control B would do bypassing and unbypassing. Okay, a big difference. Unbypass. Ah. Okay, bypass. Okay, now
speech mode off. Speech mode type. Frequency HZ. Edit selected 101.101.
How about 200?
Band frequencies.
Ah, very bad, no?
Frequency
How
HZ.
about 150?
Type combo box high pass collapsed. Band frequency slider 150.
Come on, man. Now let's hear within the context.
Bar 29.
Now most of the low end have been carved out. Okay. When we are engaging the low ends, we have to think about what will be what we have to do. Okay, either we can get the low end of guitar, piano, a lot of things. Let's see. Okay, okay, that's nice.
13 arm muted ease bass 1 item. Unmuted.
Let's try the bass.
Bar 1. Track 1 locked 11 ease bass. Track minus 9.0 minus 8. Minus 3.0 1. Track minus 0.00.
Okay, that's good.
14 arm base 0 items. 15 unmuted. 14 arm base.
We have to
13 arm.
unfreeze the easy base and copy all the items from the easy base to the Yamaha base thing, and then
12 arm pick up.
let's see how it
13 arm
goes.
D's bass 11 items. Bar 1 B. Track 111 D's bass. 11 items selected.
Control Alt A would select all the items.
11 items copied.
Control C, down arrow,
14 arm base
and
0 items.
Control
items added.
V. Okay.
13 arm D's bass 11.
Now let's freeze this easy base. We have to save our resources. Come on.
Red.
Okay, it is quick. That's great. Comparatively quick than the piano. Piano will take a lot of time. Okay. Almost there, almost there. All right. It has
Yali
been
Amulet
freezed.
14 arm base 11 items.
Let's see how this plays. Wait.
111 D's. 13 arm D's bass 1 item.
Let's
Mute.
mute this.
14 arm. Bar 5 B 10.
Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, let's sorry.
15 arm end of folder 0. 14.
Let's freeze this bass also because we have an audio glitch. In my case, if I freeze everything, then we don't have any glitches. But if things were from the effects, live effects, then I have a lot of audio glitches. Okay, because my RAM and CPU are getting used
Red.
intensively. Okay.
Yali Amulet Cat.
All right. I like this bass because it has a very, very rich sound, in my opinion. Okay.
15 arm. 14 arm.
Okay, let's see. Wow. Whew. Yep, this is great.
Muted.
So far, everything seems so far so good. We have to work on things, but so far so good. And also remember, we are in the mono state. Okay, still we haven't moved into stereo. How about muting the reverb tracks?
18 armed open folder Reverb 0 item. Muted.
Let's mute the complete reverb folders. Okay.
1 piano. 2 arms. 1 arm.
Ultimately, reverb doesn't matter in mono as far as I'm concerned, because you can't hear the reverb very clearly. We won't be maxing out the reverb tracks. That's not possible here. In stereo, you need the reverb, even though you can't kind of distinguish like what is going on with the reverb. When you don't have the reverb, you will feel like dry. Okay, so we need the reverb, but when we are coming to the stereo phase, let's tackle that. Okay, now let's
Intro marker bar 2.
see how this thing,
Bar 2 B.
it's very dry now. That's not an issue here right now. So far everything is good.
-14.9.
Okay, that's good.
2 armed open folder strings. 9 armed open folder.
Let's get the guitar
Select 1 piano.
EQ
2 armed open folder. 3 armed muted.
and
FX track 3.
let's place it in
VST.
the strings. Okay,
Unmuted.
unmute.
1 lock 0 3 string. Track minus 13.0 minus 12 minus 6.00.
Let's say strings. What's going on with the strings?
Track minus 4.00. Okay. Yeah, this is good for me. The volume 2 arm. 3 arm.
to the strings.
Scanning DirectX FX dialog. Add list 1 list VST Raycom
Let's add a Raycom.
FX.
I'm not sure how to tweak these things.
Preset menu. Combo box no preset. Stock. Master bus Nikon.
Let's say master bus
Yali
Nikon.
Anuent soloed. Chorus. Marker 3. Marker 5. Marker 6 star 29 beat 4.
Yeah, it struggles now.
FX. Bypassed. Active. Bypassed. VST Ray. Bypassed. Active. Param button. 2 and 2 UI but check. Ray remove show button. Reset default show phase. Type combo box. Band frequency slider 150.0. Frequency HZ. Edit selected 150. Select
250.
band frequency. Yali. 1 lock. Chorus. FX track. Bypassed. Active. Bypassed. Active.
Yes, it makes a very big difference when you apply a high pass filter.
Reset 2 UI button. Reset show phase. Band gain slider 0. Gain bandwidth. Band gain band frequency show phase. Property frequency HZ selection.
Let's say 200.
Band frequency slider 200.
200 would be fine. Okay. Save.
4
Now
arm cellos 3 items. 5 arm end of folder 0 items. 6 armed open folder woodwind 0 items. 7 armed flute 3 items. 8 armed muted end of folder unmuted. 9 armed open folder. 10 armed electric vintage 11 armed. 12 armed picked acoustic melody 2 item. 14 armed end of folder 0 item. 15 armed open folder effects 0 items.
Okay.
16 armed muted effect 1 item unmuted.
This is a sort of a small effect.
R1 1 lock 13 effect 1 soloed. All tracks unsoloed. Soloed. Track minus 13, minus 12, minus 4.0, 0.00.
Sort of a pad kind of thing.
FX track 60. Add effects to list 1 list. Level 1 DX 1 of 10. Level 0 all list 1 VST Rayek Cocos 1 of 1.
Let's have
Effects.
a high pass here.
Pair button. Preset combo high pass.
Effects 100 Hz would be fine for now.
FX. Bypassed. Active. Yali Amulet. Unsoloed.
Yeah, this is great.
15 armed open folder effects 0 items. 70 unmuted. 16 armed effect 1 item.
This comes only in the intro, by the way. All right, that's great. Okay, now
all tracks.
We are in a good position, I would say. We have to do some more work, but am I happy? Not yet. Not yet. I'm happy with the work, but still the performance or the track is not pleasing. Okay. Maybe if we were to get the reverb things sorted, it would be pleasing to listen. So let's see. Okay.
1 arm piano, 1 item, 3 item.
I guess the mono thing is over.
Master stereo.
Now we can go to the stereo.
Intro marker.
Let's listen in stereo. Okay, we have to add a
2 armed open fold. 4 arm cellos, 3 items. FX track. Add
EQ for the cellos as well.
List 1 list. Combo box select.
EQ.
List VST Rayek Cocos 1 of 1.
Preset.
VST Rayek Cocos 1 high pass.
High pass.
Yali
That should be fine. Another thing, I guess we have to change the strings altogether. The plugin, not the performance. The plugin. I guess the whole plugin is, or the patch is not appropriate, something like that. Let's see. For now, let's go with this.
R2 beat 1. Jump to
29.
Yali Amulet.
Okay.
Jump to Yali Amulet.
53.
4-arm cellos, 3 items. Routing for
Let's set the
75. Yali amp.
width to 75 to the cellos.
1% left center. Six arm, 7 arm flute, 3 items. Routing for track 7, select 70. Yali Amulet.
The flute would be 75. Okay,
Bar 70, beat 430.
that's
Bar
good.
53.
All right. I think I will change the strings. I'll be back once I change the strings, okay? Because I don't want to waste your time. All right, I'm back with the string arranged. This is called Spitfire chamber strings. Yeah, this is the virtual instrument called Spitfire chamber strings. I guess this is most suitable. Okay, let's listen.
Bar 2, beat 10%.
Okay, so if you are noticing like very darky thing, that is because we don't have reverb yet. Okay, once we got the reverb sorted, we will be good to go. All right, now let's start from the reverb.
27, 26,
Okay.
18 arm muted open folder reverb 0 items, unmuted. 19 arm piano reverb 0 items. 20 arm guitar reverb 0 item. 24 selected arm string reverb. 25 selected arm end of folder. 24 selected arm muted. 23 arm.
Let's mute every reverb except the piano.
18 arm, 19 arm piano reverb 0 items.
And
Context med VST FX decay value slider 6.09s 8.0 Yali Amu. Intro marker.
let's see. What do you think?
Chorus marker bar 6 muted.
Let's mute the reverb and see whether we can notice a difference. Let's unmute.
Unmuted.
Yes, I can notice a big difference.
FX track 9 VST Ray V prepare to UI check proper.
Let's go to
Ray
the
group bands tab can 2 tabs Ray remove show no output edit to reset show prop frequency type combo box low pass collapsed.
low pass.
Band frequency slider 1077 point speech mode off.
1077. Okay. Okay. Now how about
Speech mode and soloed. 1077.2 907 1007 speech mode off. Speech mode 21,000 19,000 4,000 3,000 4,000 speech mode off. Speech 3,000 3,003 2,360 2,146.2.
okay.
1 tab. Frequency. Band frequency slider 116.5. Frequency. HZ. Edit selected 1 selection. Band frequency slider 200.0. Soloed. Frequency A220. 2. Band free. Unsoloed.
Now, one thing is you can't listen to the reverb in a mono context, as well as it's not advised to listen to the reverb tracks in a solo, because ultimately we will be listening to the reverb in a context, right? So we have to avoid the solo as much as possible. Now I have high passed it about 300 hertz because ultimately we don't need low end in reverb, and low passed it about 2000 hertz. Let's see.
Muted.
Now you can't notice the reverb at once, but if you mute the reverb, you can notice that something big is missing. Okay.
Actions dialog filter. Yali. Unmuted.
Yes. Okay.
Track minus 1.00. Minus 2.00.
Say minus 2.
Jump the time slash select. Yali Amulet.
29, bar 29.
Muted. Unmuted.
Okay, something is wrong in there, but
20 arm muted guitar reverb 0 light.
let's see.
Unmuted.
Okay.
Intro marker bar 2. Soloed. FX track.
Let's
CST.
go to the
1.3 spare 2 UI check. Ray remove show no out edit show prop free type. Band gain slider 0.0. Type combo box high pass collapse. Band frequency slider 116.5. Frequency HZ. Edit to select.
300.
Band frequency slider 3. 2 tab. Frequency HZ. Edit selected 1070 selection.
2000.
Unsoloed. Yali Amulet.
Okay.
19, 20 arm guitar context VST effect decay value slider 6.09s. 8.09s Yali Amulet. Track minus 3.00. Minus 2.00.
Okay, ultimately we can't notice the guitar reverb. This is fine for now.
21 arm muted second guitar reverb 0 items unmuted.
Second guitar reverb.
FX 0.
Let's go.
Ray show no out edit select reset default show fade free type band gains type combo box high Pascal free band frequency slider 116 frequency 8 selection
300.
band frequency 2 tab frequency HZ edit selected 1930 selection
2000.
Band frequency slider 2000 point Yali. Chorus marker bar 7. Soloed.
Okay.
Unsoloed. Track 5.00. Track 4.00.
Okay.
Track 6.00. Master mono. No select. 2 armed 9 armed open folder. 10 12 armed picked acoustic. Melody. 13 armed bass 1 item. 12 track 11.00. 12.00. Twenty 18 armed muted. Unmuted.
Okay. I guess this is fine.
Master stereo. Chorus. 19 arm piano rep, 22 arm unity underscore 21 arm second guitar rep, FX, 0 point ray show tab show grid and output edits reset show frequency type combo box low pass collapsed. Free band frequency slider 2000.0. Frequency 2202. Band frequency slider 3000 solo. Unsoloed. Yali. Track 7.8.00.
Okay, this is fine.
22 arm unity underscore unmuted.
Electric guitar.
FX track.
Let's go.
0. Output gains edit selected reset default show phase checkbox checked. Property page 8 frequency HZ edit selected 106 type combo box. Frequency selection
300.
band free 2 tab frequency HZ selection
2000.
band frequency soloed. Yali Amulet marker.
This is the guitar reverb.
22 arms context VST F decay value slider 6.0 8 point Yali. Unsoloed.
We may have to
1 PM 2 arm 9 arm 10 armed electric vid
increase the guitar level.
master mono track 1.00 2.00 3 4.00.
Okay, this is fine.
Master stereo. Routing path width edit selected 100%. Yali Amulet. Marker 5 bar, marker 6 bar 29 beat 4.
Okay, that's fine. We can't notice the reverb because that will be masked, okay, by other instruments.
20, 18, 19 arm piano rep, 20 arm guitar reverb, 21 arm second, 22 arm the under, 23 arm muted flute reverb, unmuted.
Flute reverb. Okay, this is a very
FX.
critical part.
0 point ray show and no out edit reset show prop free type combo box high pass collapse free band frequency slider 160 frequency HZ selection
300.
band frequency slider soloed. Two tab frequency band frequency slider 1077.2 frequency HZ select band frequency Yali Amu context VST FDK value slider 8.09s 10 point Yali Amu Encat and Abi unsoloed. Track 1.0 track minus 0.00. Master mono. 1 PM 2 6 armed open folder 7 armed flute track 9.00 10.00. JS master limiter 3 of 4 active. JS tone gate 2 of 4 bypassed. JS VST rate JS tone JS master limiter 2 of 4 active. JS active active. Yali master stereo.
Okay, that's fine.
8 armed end of folder 0 items. 25 arm muted end of folder 24 arm muted string 20 unmuted. 23 arm flute reverb 20 unmuted.
Okay, this is also
Track -7 track -7 -6.0 FVST React Kako 0. React remove band button show no output editors show free type band gain slide gain dB band type combo box low shelf frequency band frequency slider 100.0 free type combo high shelf high pass frequency HZ select soloed band frequency HZ edit selected 3000 selection room band free 2 tab frequency HZ edit selected 300.0 type combo box band collapsed low pass frequency band frequency slider 300 frequency selection band free Yali Amul context men VST effective K value slider 6.09s 8. Yali Am intro marker bar 2 beat 1 unsoloed track -5 -4.00 -2 bypassed active 0.2 output gains edits reset show phase property frequency HC edit selected 2002 202 band free Yali M 2 arm 3 arm track 1.00 track -0.0 2.00 context menu VST React Copos V JS MIDI transposite Yali Amul FX track freeze 0 edit select reset default show free type band gain type combo box high pass relax free band frequency slider 100 point frequency 1101 band free Yali Amul endcat jump the time /art selection removed Yali Amul endcat Anata Abi muted unmuted muted unmuted muted unmuted soloed
okay.
Edit select reset default show frequency HZ edit selected 202 0 Yali
Okay,
3 arm solo strings 1 item
something is wrong here.
physical 2.61
Let's unfreeze the strings. Now, I was not talking while a few minutes ago because I hope you can understand what I did, right?
6 strings untitled MIDI item bar 30 7 strings untitled MIDI item bar 38 bar 38 beat 1
Something is wrong here.
edit MIDI dialog 1 note
Ah, man.
43% 1 note 27 num lock on 27 notes up 0% 1 note speech mode off
Okay.
speech mode top 8 strings untitled 9 strings
Oh.
5 C4 1 bar 3 beats 13%
Hold on.
G sharp D sharp 3 1 bar 3 beats G sharp 2 1 bar G sharp 1 1 bar 3 beats 1 event removed. G sharp 2, 1, 4 notes. Speech mode off. Speech mode. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect. Undo MIDI editor. Delete events. 4 notes. G sharp 2, 1 R 2. G sharp 2, 1. Undo MIDI editor. Delete events. G sharp 1. 26. 26. 5 notes. 5 notes. Beat 478. Speech mode off. R 10 strings untitled MIDI item R62. 1 note. 40. Beat 29. Beat 380. R60. Beat 31. R64. Beat 54. Beat 22. R60. Yali Anu unsoloed. Soloed. Eleven strings untitled MIDI item R6. Bar 70. Bar 68 20. Num lock off. Num lock. G sharp 5. Yali 11. 11. Num lock off. Jump to top. Select. Yali Anu Encatenata Api.
Okay, let's freeze. Now this strings library needs a lot of resources. That's why it struggles to load and play. Okay. I guess I fixed the errors. Transposition errors. Okay. Now, I guess we are in a good position. Balance is all okay, overall balance. I have to go and play with the velocities in the piano a little, because in some cases it gets a bit quiet, and every track has the effect EQ instantiated and scooped out as much as possible. We can play with that a little more. And reverbs are fine. What else? Reverbs are fine. What is the next thing? Yeah, automation. Yeah, okay. Automation. Okay, if before going to the automation, we have to try our best to scoop out the, or else make the track volume consistent, instrument volumes, as much as possible by using the MIDI events, and then only we can go to the automation thing. Okay. Now, guitar doesn't require any automation because guitar is a very key instrument. So we have to make it always stand out. Flute. Flute. Does flute require automation? Flute. In bar 29, flute is the key part. The sort of a bridge. That part. Okay, that is a key thing. And in bar 17, yes, flute is a key element. So we have to make sure it sticks in the middle, or else we can hear that all the time. Strings are not key elements, so we have to make sure we apply proper automations to level up the instrument. And cellos also, it's not a big deal. We can see whether we need automation or not. I guess piano needs an automation because sometime in some sections, piano plays only the chords, just the simple chords. In that case, we can reduce the volume of the piano. Wait a second, this is rendering. Okay, great. Now,
2 arms open, 3 arms solo strings, 1 item.
Okay, let's.
Bar 38 beat 1. Bar 37. Unsoloed. Cello 3. Routing for grid. Edit selected 75. Select. Tab. Edit selected center. Yali Anu.
Okay.
Bar 37. 6 arms, 9 arm, flipped. 13 arm bass, 1 item.
We need a whole note at the end. The bass, okay?
14, 13 arm bass, 11 items. Bar 11, bar 67 beat 475, bar 68 beat 10 set selection start, bar 69. Bar 6. Bar 70, set selection end, bar 68. Selected item auto, more time selection auto punch. Metronome on. The 12, 13.
Okay.
One note. Bar 68 beat 10%. Num lock on. G sharp 1. Yali 12, 13. Bar 67. Num lock. Metronome off. Undo MIDI editor. Unselect all events. Undo recorded media.
Oh.
Redo record. 12, 13. MIDI tape. One note. Yali 12, 13.
Please. Okay. Now that part is also over. Still, I'm not happy about the strings. I don't know why.
Yali
Even though balance is all good.
12 arm pick. 13 arm bass, 1 item. Bar 68 beat 10. Bar 67 beat 10.
Okay. Yeah. Everything is good, but
2 arms.
something is wrong with the strings.
3 arm strings, 1 item. Soloed. Bar 67 beat 10%. Marker 7 bar 38. Bar 39. Bar 41. Bar 4. Bar 45. Not a folder. Bar 40. Bar 45 beat 4. Bar 44. Bar 4. Beat 3. Beat 4. Add marker dot. Yali Bar 40. Bar 47. Bar 53. Bar 54. Beat 3. And solo. Add marker. Yali Hamil. Bar 50. Bar 61. Beat 3. Add mark. Yali Hamil. Bar 62. Beat 1. Bar 68.
Okay. I added
Clear
some
time.
markers.
Jump to Yali Hamil. Reaper underscore dot grouping. 4 arm cellos 3 items.
Yes, in this section, we can't seem to hear the piano, no? So in that case, we have to play with the velocities. All right,
3 arm string. 1 piano. 2 arm
let's
open.
play with the
1 arm.
piano now, a little bit.
1 arm piano 12 items 3 item positioning. Bar 1 beat 1. 1 piano untitled MIDI. 2 piano untitled.
This is good.
Three piano. Solo. 1 arm.
We have to reduce the
FVST keyscape. Spectrasonics 16 out 1 of 2. Act VST Ray egg. Preset. Out. Edit selected. Show. Frequency. HZ. Edit selected 100.0. 1 1 0. Type combo box high pass collapsed. Frequency 1 1 0 0 0. Type combo box high.
okay.
2 p.m. 3 p.m. 20 notes. Num lock on. 20 notes to lock. 20 note. 1 note.
Okay,
4
that's
p.m.
fine.
1 note. 27. 27 note. 21 note.
Audio glitches. Let's make it quick. Okay.
5 piano untitled. Yali 5 p 6 5 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes bar 25. 1 piano untitled MIDI 3 piano untitled MIDI item.
Oh, yes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
MIDI tape. Beat 75 beat 50%. 9 note. Bar 25 beat 1 beat 3 1 note 7 5 bar 7 C sharp 50% G a sharp G sharp Z 70 50% a G sharp a sharp 4 33% 50% 2 notes 75 50 1 0 bar 27 beat 4 50% 2 notes bar 28 75% 2 G beat 3 50% 1 note 1 note 2 events removed. Yeah. 6 piano untitled MIDI item 3 takes bar 30.
Okay, that's fine. Audio glitches. Okay, that's fine. Let's increase by 10%.
MIDI tape. Yeah.
Okay.
Yali Ham.
Audio
83.
glitches. Audio glitches.
83.
That's fine.
7 piano. Select. 20.
Let's freeze this. Now I guess we are good to go. Let's see. I hope now everything is consistent as much as possible. Now we can apply automation. Okay, now what I did was the piano was freezed, Now I went and redid some of the string parts to match with the current instrument, so we can get a realistic performance. Okay. Now the previous string patch was a synthesizer, not a sampled one as far as I'm concerned, but this one is a sampled one, so we have to make sure it is realistic. Okay. So I did my best by going to each media item, and if things were very unrealistic, I deleted and played back. Okay. Now, so far we have done the balancing and stuffs, EQ. Now let's see what we have left. Okay. Now let's listen to the track from the beginning to the end and see how the string patch have fitted with the whole track, and also the piano changes. Okay, the velocity changes which we made a few minutes ago, and let's see how it goes.
Bar 1 beat 4.
Okay. Now
4 arm cellos 3 items.
uh,
Master mono. Marker 3 bar 13.
I want to make changes to the cellos. Let's see, a little bit here and there.
Track 7.00.
Let's increase by 2 dB.
8.00.
Okay, that's fine.
5-armed end. 6-armed open folder woodwinds. 7-armed flute 3 items. Bar 29 beat 40%. Soloed. Phase inverted. Phase normal. Master stereo. Routing for track 7 flute dialog. Width edit selected 75%.
Let's say 50% width.
Solo. Master mono. Track 11.00. 12.00. Marker 4 bar 17 B3. Marker 8 bar 45 B4. Marker 9 bar 53 B3.
Okay.
Master stereo.
Now, what do we have?
20.
Let's go to the reverbs.
18-armed. 19-armed piano reverb 0 items. Soloed. Context. Effect. Yali Amulet. 20-armed guitar reverb 0 items. Soloed. Unsoloed. 21-armed second guitar reverb 0 items. 22-armed D_ guitar reverb 0. 23-armed flute reverb 0 items. Soloed. Normal solo. Context met VST. FX decay. Value. Slider 10.09s. 86.09s. Yali Amulet Catanata. Unsoloed. Muted. Unmuted. Track 1.00. 2.00. 3.00. Muted. Track 4.00. Armed string reverb 0 items. Soloed. Context men. VST. Value. Slider 8.09s. 10.09s. Yali Amulet Catanata Opti modify. FX track 24 string reverb dialog.
I was messing with the reverbs.
0.1%/1.3% CPU 0/0 SPLS property page.
My system is a bit stuck.
Remove band button. Edit selected 0.0. Show phase checkbox. Property page D4. Frequency HZ. Edit selected 300.0. Type combo box bypass collapsed. Frequency HZ. Band 2 tab. Frequency HZ. Edit selected 3000.0. 3000. Band frequency. Frequency.
Okay.
Solo in front. Solo. Yali and intro marker bar 2 beat 10%. Track minus 1.00, 0.00.
What is the volume of the string? Let's see. Come on.
Yali Amuwen Katanata Abi. Forearm cello. 3 arms. Track 3.00. Track 2.00.
2.0.
27. 25 armed and the folder 0 item. 24 armed string reverb 0 items. Track 1.00. Track 0.00.
Okay, that's
Context.
fine.
Menu item. FX per value slider 10.09s. Yali Amuwen Kat. Chorus marker bar 5.
All right, now we can do other things to polish up the mix arrangement.
4 arm.
So far so good. Let's pan
1% left.
now. Okay.
Center. Gray console dial.
Alt C, capital P dash 50.
P50 selected.
Good pan.
Yali Amuwen Katanata Abi Madu. 51%.
The
50%
cellos to the left.
Marker 3 bar 13. Left, 46% left, 45% left, 44% left, 42% left, 41% left, 40% left, 39% left, 38% left, 37% left, 38% left. Master stereo.
Okay, now so far so good. Okay, now we are very close to the end. what I want to do is to make a few adjustments to the electric guitar. Okay. Such as now in the electric guitar, we can double. Okay. Let's double and reduce the width a little bit. Okay. That would give a depth of the guitar, and also we have to do some transposing to make a bit different. Okay. And then let's see whether we can apply automations to certain sections. I can't think of sections to apply automation. Everything seems fine so far. Let's see. First, let's tackle the guitar. All right, I have unfreezed the guitar track. We have to do it quick because my system will overheat.
Context menu.
Now we have
FX parameters.
The parameters.
Bridge doubling. Electric 1.
Is the first parameter.
Value slider off.
We have a doubling. Let's set to 100%, which is on. Now let's listen. 2 guitars, left and right. Cool. Now
routing for width edit selected 100%. Select.
Let's say 50.
Yali Amulet.
All right, now it's fine.
Bar 109 electric soloed. Bar 13 beat 40.
Okay, those things are
310 electric vintage melody recorded MIDI bar 30 beat 1. 410 electric. 509 electric. 60.
I want to transpose this to
make num lock on. 18.
Octave.
Yali Am.
Okay.
5 6.
That's fine.
7 0.
Let's transpose this an octave.
Yali 6 0. 7 0.
All right.
Num lock bar 53 beat 30. 7 0.
Hold on. Stuck or something? Ah, yes. Not responding. Okay.
Yali Amulet. 10 arms open.
Okay.
9 arms open. 10. Bar 70. 7 is num lock on. Num lock off. Bar 62 beat 1.
Okay. 62. Okay. 68. I'd like to go to 68.
Jump 0. 6 2 dot 2.
68.
Yali Amulet set selections. Set bar 6. Metronome on.
Let's have a sort of a something.
Bar 67. Unsoloed.
Okay, start recording. Cool.
Soloed. One item selected. Grid 8.
Let's quantize. Oh, sorry.
Undo S.
That's wrong quantization. All right. I guess it's
Bar 60. Metronome off.
cool. I pressed freeze. Now the guitar is freezing. Let's see how quickly we can get back the system once the track got freezed. Okay, now we are almost done. Almost done. Okay. Okay, we are back. Now, what is left? I feel good about the current state now. There is something in my mind which I can't express, I would say. I don't know what is wrong, but maybe it will go away once we listen to the track over and over again. Sometimes that happens to me. But anyways, this is so far good. Now we have a 6 dB of headroom.
9 armed open folder guitar group 0 items.
Hope you guys can remember. We have to crank the volume up now. Threshold up and volume up.
Bar 67 beat 10%.
Okay. Now everything is perfect. Maybe we can have some
Intro.
automations here and there, but I don't know where to apply automation. Apart from that, we don't have anything to do. Now we can go to the mastering stage, the mini mastering stage, where we match LUFS values. Okay.
Bar 2 beat 10.
Let's listen to the track and see what we can notice, any errors and stuffs. Okay. The piano is perfect. Sometimes I feel whether we need the guitar turned down or something like that. Let's do it. Let's turn down the guitar a bit. The main acoustic guitar. Okay.
6 armed open. 9 armed open folder guitar group 0 items. 10
Right.
armed electric vintage. 11 armed picked acoustic. Melody 1 item. Track 3.00.
Okay, this should be fine.
Master mode.
Make sure to save your projects. Okay. I guess the second guitar is fine. Cello is also fine. Flute is also fine.
Master stereo.
Okay, we need a bit of volume boost in the electric guitar. Because we did some
Master mono.
changes.
10 armed electric vintage. Track 5.00. 6.00.
Okay, that's fine.
Marker 3 bar 13. Marker 4 bar 17 B3.
Let's go to 38. Bar 38.
Yali Amuenket. Track 7.00. 8.
Let's go to 49. Where we transpose it.
Dump the time slash marker slash region.
Okay, that is good. Perfect. No problems at all. I guess we are done for the arranging mixing. Okay, let's crank the master.
Context menu. VST Raycom JS master limiter J.
Master limiter.
FX parameter. Look ahead. Attack 8. Hold M. Limit. Value slider minus 6.0. Edit. Selection
Let's
remove.
say minus 0.5.
Value slider minus 5.0.
Oh, sorry.
Edit selected minus 5.00.
Minus
Selection
0.5.
Value slider minus 0.5.
Okay.
Parameter.
Control space would play you even if you are in the what do you call the parameters windows. Okay. Oh wow. Wait. Let's okay, let's listen to the complete track now. We have cranked the volume. Control S would save and play. All right, now we definitely need some automation applied here. Okay. Piano, strings and stuffs, because since we are maxed out the volume, now I can feel like we need some room. Okay, so let's go and do that. Automation first for the piano. Now in the first section, bar 2 to bar 6, the intro thing, I don't think we need any automation. Let's see. Okay, somewhat we need
one arm track 5.00.
Let's reduce the piano a bit. I guess we need automation for the strings.
3 arm strings, 1 item.
Okay.
Track 1.00, 0.00.
Okay. We need automation at
marker 3 bar 13.
This point. Okay.
Bar 14 B1.
Bar 14. Let's toggle the volume envelope. Alt plus Control plus V.
Show volume envelope.
Now I have a video on how you do automation in this channel. If you are not sure, you can check that out.
1 arm piano, 1 item, 3 item, volume envelope arm.
Let's place
set envelope point value
a point
plus 5.00 dB plus 5.00
plus 5
plus 5.5.
Let's say 2. Okay.
Bezier shape combo box square collapse.
And shape is square. That is great.
Bar 13.
Okay.
Jump the time / markers select. Yali Amulet. Bar 25 beat 10%. Beat 2. Beat 3. One arm piano 1.
Okay.
Set envelope point value dialog plus 2 dot 2. Yali Amulet Katanata Abi.
Here, let's get back to normal. Plus 5.
Master mono.
You have to check whether it fits with mono and stereo as well, okay? Okay, that section.
Master step.
I want to.
Master mono. Chorus mark.
Hold on. Hold on.
2 arms open. 9 arms
I
open. Full.
want to decrease the main.
11 arm pick. Track 2.00. Track 1.00. Mic 0.00. Master stereo. Marker 4 bar 17 beat 3.
All right.
Marker 6 bar.
That's
Bar 30 beat.
great. Now
Yali.
here, this is a critical part.
1 arm P.
Part 29.
Bar 29 beat 10%. Master mono. One arm piano, 1 item, 3 item positioning. Volume envelope arm. Set envelope point value dialog. Value edit selected plus 5.0 plus 5 dot 0 dot 5 dot 5.
Let's say 3 plus 3.
Yali Amulet Katanata Abi modified. Soloed.
Wait.
Point 2 value plus 0.3 value plus 3.00 dB square bar 29 beat 1 point removed. Bar 30. 1 point added.
Let's place that in bar 30. Okay, that's fine. And
Unsoloed.
let's toggle the
2 3 arm strings.
volume. Sorry, let's toggle the volume envelope for the
Show volume envelope.
strings.
Volume envelope. Set envelope 0.00 dB 0 dot.
And let's
0.
say -2 maybe.
Best shape combo box square collapse. Yali Amulet
Okay.
Katanata. Four arm cellos, 3 items. Show volume envelope.
We may need automation for cellos.
Volume envelope armed. Set envelope plus 8.00 dB plus 8.
Plus 8. Oh god.
8 dot 8.
Okay, let's say 5.
Shape combo box square collapse. Yali Amulet.
Where I don't know whether flute is too loud or something. Okay, in this position it is good,
Jump the times.
but
Yali Amulet. Bar 20.
in this position it is very loud. Okay, so
5 arm
let's
endofolders.
have automation there.
6 7 arm flute 3 item. Show
Low.
volume. Track view. Set envelope plus 12.0 dB plus 1
Okay,
2 dot 1.
plus 10.
Shape combo box square collapse. Yali Amulet. Bar 29 beat 40%. Volume envelope armed. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square.
Uh,
0 value plus 12.0. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB. 0.1 value plus 1 point removed. Beat 1. 1 point added.
Okay.
Set envelope plus 6 dot 0 dot 0 plus 10.02 dB. Blank. B. 0.
Sorry.
D. 2. Yali Amulet.
Okay.
0 value plus 12.0 dB. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square bar 29.
Plus 6 it says. Why is that?
0.1 value plus 6.02 dB.
Okay, let's see. Oh, no, very low. Something is wrong here.
0.0. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB. 0.1 value plus 6. Set envelope point value.
10.
Yali Amulet Catanata. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square bar.
Uh-oh. What is going on?
Track minus 1.00. Track 0.00.
Something is wrong
6 armed
here.
open folder woodwind 0 item. 7 armed flute 3 item. Track view. Value. 0.0 value plus 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square bar 29.
Okay,
1
let's
point removed.
delete.
Bar 28.
Let's
Set
play.
envelope. Plus 12.0 dB plus 1 2 dot 2. Yali Amulet cat. 0.1 value plus 1.00 dB square.
Okay, that works.
Set envelope. Plus 1 dot 1. Yali Amulet Catanata Abima. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square.
When I said 10, it doesn't work. Okay.
Set envelope. Plus 6 dot.
Okay, let's say 9.
Yali Amulet. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square.
Oh, something is wrong here.
1 point remove. Bar 28 10%. Set envelope point. 1 plus 12. 2. Dot.
9.
Yali Amulet. 0.1 value plus 6.02 dB square.
Okay, something is wrong here.
1 point remove.
Hold on.
Track 0. Track 0.00.
Okay, my NVDA. Sometimes you will face these kind of strange issues, which is very normal because, I don't know what happened, but that is very normal. You have to face and you have to fix these issues while you are composing. Okay. All right. I fixed the issue with the flute. Now I did automate the volume parameter in the JS volume/pan smoother thing. So we don't have any problems. I don't know what happens to the track volume automation thing envelope. Not sure what has happened. So I fixed the issue. Now let's listen. Let's get back the volume.
Bar 30. Bar 38.
Bar 38.
Volume dB. Set envelope point 1 at 0 dot 0.
12.
Yali Amulet Catanata. Jump the time / selection. Yali Amulet.
Yes, that's fine. So we are good to go with the
master stereo
flute automation.
8 armed end of folder 0 item.
And
10 armed electric vintage melody 3 items.
Do we need any automation
One lock.
for electric vintage? This section is fine.
2 lock 10
Okay, that's also fine.
3 lock.
Okay, this guitar doesn't need any automation.
11 arm kicked acoustic.
And this doesn't need any automation. Second guitar, bass doesn't need any automation.
1 piano.
Okay.
3 arm string. Volume envelope. 0.1 value minus 2.00 dB square bar 30.
Okay, so
0.0 values. 1 envelope. 0.1 value minus 2.00.
we have to
bar 30. 1 point added.
get this thing back to normal at bar 38.
0.1 value. 0.2 value 0.00 dB square bar 38.
Okay, and
jump the time / markers select. Yali Amuenka Sonata. Mute.
yes.
0.1 value minus 2.00 dB. 1 envelope. Jump the time / marker / region selection room.
Before
Yali Amuenka Sonata Abi modify. 1 point added. Bar 50. Jump the time / marker / region. Type on jump to MS. Yali Amuenka.
cool.
0.3 value minus 2.00 dB square. 0.2 value 0.0. 1 envelope point copy. Jump the time / marker selection room.
68.
Yali Amuenka Sonata. Jump the select. Yali Amu. 1 point added.
Okay. We are done with automation.
Intro mark. 2 arms open. 1 arm piano. Volume envelope armed. 0.0 value plus 5.00 dB square. 0.1 value plus 2.00 dB square bar 14. 0.2 value plus 5.00 dB square bar 25 B3. 0.3 value plus 3.00 dB square bar 30 B1. 0.3 value plus 3.00 dB square.
Okay, wait.
0.2 value plus 5.00 dB square. 1 envelope. 0.3 value plus 3. Bar 38. 1 point added. Bar 30.
Yeah, we are good to go now. I changed a few things in the piano as well. So we are done with that. Now, are we done? Okay, let's listen to the track. Great. Let's reduce the strings a little in the initial.
Volume envelope. 0.0 value 0.00 dB square bar 1. Set envelope 0.0 dot 0.
Minus 2.
Yali Amu. 0.1 value minus 2.00 dB square bar 30. 0.0 value minus 2.0. .0 value. Set envelope dash 2 dot 2. Yali
minus 4.
Intro. Track minus 3.00. Minus 4.00. One piano. 2 armed open folder strings 0 items. 6 armed open folder woodwind 0 items. 9 armed open folder guitar group 0 items. 6 armed open folder woodwind. 7 armed flute 3 up. Routing for track 7 flute dialog. Width edit selected 50%. Yali Hamuenket.
Okay, while we are listening, I changed a few things here and there, like reducing the reverb of the piano and stuffs. So I guess we are done.
Yali bar.
What do you say?
Marker. Marker 6 bar 2094. Yali Hamuenket. Master mono.
Okay, something is wrong with the flute.
Soloed.
What
6
is
armed
the
open folder.
problem?
7 armed soloed flute 3 items.
Some parts are not. Oh, what's the problem? Let's unfreeze and see whether we can fix it.
Bar 29 beat. Yali Hamuenket at 30. Bar 38 beat 10%. 20. %1 note. 75 bar 30 beat 10. 75% num lock up beat 250 beat 30 beat 450 bar 31 beat 10 beat 450 bar 7 beat 250 7 beat 4 bar 33 beat 450 75% 1 note. Num lock off. Num lock on. D sharp 5.
I guess this is the normal way.
D sharp. D sharp 5. D sharp 5. D, D. D sharp 5 1. D sharp, D sharp, D, D sharp, D. 50%, 75, 50%.
Yeah, that's not. We don't have a
20,
fix,
sharp,
unfortunately.
75, 0%.
Ah,
2 notes velocity.
Stop button.
yeah, that's there. So we have to stick with that.
Yali and
That is the nature of the flute, I guess.
speech mode off.
Okay. Freeze the flute, and we are good to go.
Speech mode.
Hold on.
Yali and UN. 6 arms open 7.
Okay. Now we can end
Vector stereo.
the session because we
One
are
piano,
almost there.
1 arm piano.
Let's render the arrangement and let's see how.
Render to file. Browse. Directory edit. Presets button. Bounce combo box entire project collapsed.
Okay.
Source combo box mask. Format combo box flag collapsed. WAV pack lossless compress. Property page bit depth mode combo box 16-bit collapsed. 24 combo box normal collapsed.
Okay, normal.
Right DW left. Right mark. Source combo box mask. Presets button. Time bounce grouping tail checkbox checked. Edit selected 1000. 1 0 1.
Let's say 3000.
Property combo box normal collapsed. Apply button.
Okay, it got rendered. Let's open a new
Reaper.
project
Unsave.
tab.
Bar.
Let's import.
Import file into project. Dialog file name. Import file into project. Yali Hamuen Katanata Abi underscore freeze underscore string 0. Yali Hamuen Katanata Abi dot WV2 of 28.
Okay.
One,
And let's select the item, Control Shift U.
project tab control asterisk.
Oh, sorry.
Num lock off.
Lock off.
1 item. 1. Loudness dialog. Options button. Analyze selected. Press unavailable. List. 1 item. Yali Hamuen Katanata Abi dot integrated. Dash 16.1.
16.1. That's fine.
Lufs.
16.1 is a good start, or else a good position.
60 left range. Unsaved.
Let's
1
listen.
Metronome off.
Let's listen to this. Yes,
Reaper query dialog. No button pressed.
this is fantastic.
Yali Ham.
So now we are in the end of the video. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Now what I'm going to do is I will render this to a video, a blank video, and I'll upload it to my mini YouTube channel. So thank you very much for watching. I hope you guys have enjoyed. If you got any questions, comments, thoughts, ideas, please let me know in the comment section. And also there are other videos which I have made which can be used as a supplementary materials for instance automation, mixing basics and stuffs. So I would highly recommend you to check those out. And yeah, let's see in the next video. I left the original song in the description as well as this song which we have completed now. Okay, I might do some other modifications if I wanted in the near future because I won't upload it yet. Okay, that's not recommended because you have to listen to your song in a regular basis before uploading, so you can notice any errors, right? Do remember that as well, right? So thank you very much for watching. I'll see you in the next video. Signing out, Mohomed Rashad.